Welcome back to the world of Pokemon and Pokerogue! So, I'm gonna be trying to beat the game today, which is gonna be really difficult because the last few times I played this game, I have gotten close, but I haven't actually beaten it. But this time, I obviously have an Arceus from the last time I played the game, so there's that. That's certainly gonna be extremely helpful. One other thing that happened last time is that I was an idiot. You might see that my dog spawn is very dark. And you might be kind of confused on why my dog spawn all of a sudden is very dark. And the reason why my dog spawn is very dark is because I'm a random ass dude who started talking and saying stuff, basically he was asking me if I wanted to mess up with type, ability, or moves. Like, do some shenanigans with one of those three. And so here's the funny story about that. My thought process was, oh, it's one type. Also, yes, I have Pokerust. No, I don't know why I have Pokerust. And it was one type. My understanding was that it was one Pokemon's typing that got messed up. That was my understanding. Turns out I was wrong. It was every Pokemon's typing that got messed up. So that was not a good thing. Because the reason I thought it was only one type is because it said one ability would get messed up. Which means if I had picked ability, chances are only one Pokemon would have been affected and would have been fine. But no, now I have a Fire Steel Talonflame with normal as its Terra type, which doesn't really help a whole lot because I guess I could use this against ground, but and I have a Ghost. I'm like the Ghost plate. Just Ghost fighting Arceus is honestly fine. That's honestly a decent typing for an Arceus. I mean, Ghost fighting makes it so it can hit everything for neutral, as long as it's not a weird ear. Not weird ear, as long as it's not Ghost normal. And then I have a Dark Bug one, and then of course I have two Fire Steel's Pokemon. I don't know how that happened, but it happened, and I have to live with this. So yeah, this is my team. And I just have to live with them like this. Because there's not a lot of stuff I can do about it. Then, do I have any eggs currently? You're not hatching any eggs to them. Nope. Any egg gadgets? I have 1 for 5. I already have an Arceus. I feel like Shiny Up is just better in case I get another Shiny I can use. Because, I only have an Arceus. Epic! There's not really a use for a bit. What could I possibly get that's better than an Arceus? It's an Arceus. Also, I gotta swap. That thing is definitely using a Dark type move, Poison type move. Let's put in my Fire Metal Burst. It's so bad because Talonflame is supposed to be can swap in on ground type moves. It definitely can't swap in on ground type moves anymore. It's gonna die. I might end up losing this run and having to do a different try, but I will stream extra long today because I need to get this game finished with so I can do other streams. So I'm gonna be trying my hardest to finish it today. Which might mean I need to do a separate try. I probably wouldn't need to do a separate try if my timings haven't gotten messed up, because this team is generally fantastic if the typings aren't fucked up. But unfortunately, the typings are fucked up. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps wanting me to see the tutorial every single time I go into the game. It's very annoying. Talonflame will just kill it with acrobatics. The worst part is when they don't die by 1 acrobatics, because at that point I know they don't die because of the fact that Talonflame is at that point I know they don't die specifically because Talonflame is not a flying type. Because that means it doesn't get stabbed from the acrobatics, you know? Oh. Amulet coin? Well, I can just flame charge you. So, like, if I end up getting seeing a talent flame, for example, that I can catch that are fire flying, I will catch. Like, if I end up seeing a mon that I already have, but the timing ain't messed up, chances are high I'ma catch it. I was about to, what I meant to say that chances are high is that there's one specific mon, two specific mons technically, but I'm not finding an Arceus. So, because like, as much as Darkspawn here's typing may seem bad, Fairy Dark is actually kind of good, because the only typings Fairy is weak to is Steel and Poison, and it resists Bug, which means the only typings it's Dark is weak to is Bug and Fighting, which both of them Fairy already resists. So it doesn't actually have any extra weaknesses because of it. I mean, Fairy is now neutral, so it's Fighting, but it just gains an advantage over Psychic. So I feel like it's actually better now because it's Dark. Now, Reverie is definitely not, because it lost Poison typing to deal with Fairy, so it's not as good as Fairy type. And Talonflame is definitely not, because I needed to switch in on ground type attacks, and right now that is a very bad idea. And again, you would have died had it. You would have been dead had it had stab on acrobatics. But no, I was being a big dum-dum. Let me try something. Check something. I'm trying to do something. Is it possible for me to? Nope, that didn't work. I'm trying to do something, but it didn't work. I'll try to figure it out a bit in a bit. I have some problems with chat right now, so I can't. It's gonna be. I'm gonna follow chat a little less than usual because I have some problem with chat, which is a little annoying. But I can't do anything about it in the current moment. I'm trying to think of a way to fix it. But currently, I don't have a way to fix it. I don't want to risk you going down. Bug. I mean, it could be weak to fire, but you don't have any fire type moves, do you? I mean, you shouldn't. You're not actually a fire type. I mean, you have a. You have a poison type move, but like, sure, I'll go into my. I mean, you could terrestrialize to poison, which is nice. It doesn't really help you. I also just realized you're technically weak to fighting, which is annoying. But it doesn't really help you all that much, because the only thing you really turn on its head is the fighting weakness turning into resistance, which doesn't do all that much. I mean, like, it also makes you neutral to some types, and it's definitely better than getting 4 times destroyed by any. Arceus is not learning Perish. No, you're not doing Parasol. I'm not Perish typing. I'm sorry, Arceus. I don't even know what. Does Arceus even have? Sure, I'll get a speed boost, everybody. Ah, oh, Beautifly. Does Arceus even have a Judgment yet? No, it has Collision Course, Recover, Wild Charge, and No Retreat. I wonder when this gets Judgment. Isn't it gonna be Ghost type Judgment? Oh wait, Arceus is meant to only be one type. Is it gonna be Ghost type Judgment, or is it gonna be Fighting type Judgment? It should be Ghost type Judgment, shouldn't it? destroy it. Oh wait, that's gonna be a yeah. That's a Quiver Dance! Okay, that, do I spell speed? I do spell out speed. Okay, this. Thank gosh! That could have ended very, very wrong. I'm trying to do something. Let's see if this works. Doesn't seem like it will. What if I do this? No, that doesn't work. 2 sec. Yeah, I am not technology. I just fucked up completely, didn't I? Yeah, I need to fix this. 2 seconds, everyone. Sorry for me messing up. I am fixing it. I am sorry. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I am completely messing up. I am sorry for the black screen. I am completely screwing this up. I was trying to get my chat on screen, but I fucked up, and I'm not gonna fiddle a little more with this because I am completely screwing up. So the reason why that I can't had trouble getting chat on screen is because one of my monitors broke. And normally I have one screen open up with chat and the other screen open in the game. So I was trying to split screen it so I had both on screen. And instead, I ended up screwing it all up. So how about I just don't try to do that again and just check chat every now and then by opening its on screen. You can't see the chat when I open the screen, but I can't see the game when I do that. So I just have to do that every now and then. So if you type something in chat, it's gonna take me a little bit to get to it because I only have one screen right now because one of my screens unfortunately broke. And I know that I've been able to stream. If you have been watching me periodically, you will know that my screen broke for like a few weeks ago, and I've been streaming and been able to read chat before. The reason for that is also quite simple. This game is played on the computer. When I'm streaming and playing on the PlayStation, I can have chat open and still play. But I can't do that when it's on the computer because I just don't know how. I'm not that good with the computer, okay? Okay. Also, I'm definitely getting destroyed if there's ever a ground type specialist. Like, I have nothing against ground. Like, actually nothing. Like, the most ground stuff I have is this one, resisting ground. Actually, why would I use this to get a brick here? That makes no sense. Super potion and give it to Talonflame. A victory bell. I'm sure I'll just destroy it. Overcoat, doesn't it? Like, is this ground or rock? Ground. Okay, so this does actually resist ground as well. Which is nice, I suppose. What if I just Iron Head? What does Shift Gear even boost? Isn't Shift Gear speed and physical attack? Sure. Let me just check. Pressure, that shouldn't be a problem. It's shift gear and physical. It's speed and physical attack, right? Attack. Speed sharply. Oh, that's so basically it makes me insanely fast and hitting like a bloody truck. So realistically speaking, if I just get 1 or 2 off, then I should be able to destroy anything that's not a ground type. I mean, like, this thing was 4 times weak to ground already. Voucher plus. Okay, let's see what the boss is. Oh, thank God. Wait, what? This is not a boss. Allowed by nature, when all things cease to matter. Pokemon Ranger Morris. That Pokemon Ranger Morris. Freak me, that's an electric type. Go, Rhyperior! Be a dick! That was rude. I need to swap. Go! God! I love just throwing Arceus out and be like, go! God! Also, it being a normal type terrestrialization is actually decent. Because that means that if I terrestrialize to normal, then realistic speaking, when I get Judgment, that should be normal type. Which means if I'm up against an annoying ghost, I can just... If I'm up against an annoying normal type, I can wait until I'm fighting. I don't see how it could help otherwise when I'm against a ghost if it doesn't change my ghost type Judgment into. Anyway, Collision Course! God wins! I need to check something. Because if I do this... Nope. 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 That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's my fault again. I am very bad at doing this. Okay, I'm just gonna try to fix something. I'm not gonna try to get my chat off screen again. I just want to try to open it for a second. But that takes me a... Take me a bit. So I'm just gonna black screen it while I fix this. It's just gonna take me a few seconds. Okay. Okay, done. And then I should be able to open this without anything going wrong. Yes. And then I should be able to go there. Do this again without anything going on. I really hope I'm not screwing this up. I'm trying to do something right now. Ah! Okay, nothing. No problem. No problem ended up happening. I fixed it. Okay, that's an electric type again. I'm just gonna swap straight into Rhyperior just to be safe. And then Earthquake. And Bolton is Bolton. Yep. Okay, let's see what the boss is. Please, for all that is holy, don't. There's a chestnut. Wait, what a chestnut? No, I don't, because if I want a fighting type, I'll need to throw out my already fighting type, which would be Arceus. I mean, I do need more coverage against ground, and I have 2 mods 4 times weak to ground. Well, only 2 that resist it. I have no super effective stab against. But what would I swap out? I mean, offensively... Okay, so offensively, Ghost and Dark has the same... They have the same offensive typing. They hit the same super effect. And so Obstagoon doesn't really help me all that much. Yeah, sure, it will be helping against actual ghosts, but I have an Arceus. I don't think Ghost type is gonna touch an Arceus. They can just, you know, Judgment. Also, when do it? I feel like it's gonna learn Judgment soon. It has to learn Judgment soon. It's at level 94. It's gotta learn it at level like 100 for some stupid ass reason. So I think I'm gonna catch this one. I think it makes sense. I gotta swap, and I'm gonna swap into Arceus because it's gonna go for. That's a Seed Ball. That was a crit Seed Ball. Okay, let's start by just collision coursing to get some damage in. Special attack. And Arceus dead. That was to be expected. Okay, so I go Reverum. And that's a Rastalize. Wait, what Pokeballs do I have? Ultra Ball's the best I have. Got it. It's a Rastalize, so I'm not longer weak to fighting. And I Iron Head. And I Iron Head. Yes! And I Iron Head again. Flinch, flinch, flinch. That was not a flinch. That was a fucking wood hammer. And then I swap into Talonflame just to make it not want to use Wood Hammer, so it doesn't do any, you know, damage to itself. Oh, it didn't matter. I got it. Overgrow? Special attack boosting nature? It's just, I don't think it's a special attacker. I think this is a physical attacker. Definitely a physical attack. I mean, even with its boost, its special attack, its physical attack is still higher. That's a shitty nature. But I will still rather have it than Chestnut. Bye-bye, Obstagoon. Oh, an Egg Hatch. I got a T-set and a... Okay, Okay, sure. Do you want to go to the jungle or the meadow? Let's go to the meadow. I need a memory mushroom. Can I buy a memory mushroom? Ah, Wigglytuff. 104. Ironhead. Kill us. Critical hit. I feel like the crit was a little over. I don't think a crit was necessary there. But I got it nonetheless. Okay. I'm searching up after to Arceus level 100 how to get Judgment. Can I buy a memory mushroom? I can't. First, check Arceus. Strength, Rest, Samus, Cosmic Punishment, Gravity, Earth Power, Hyper Voice, Extreme Speed, Healing Wish, Future Sight, Hyper Beam, Parasong. Spiky Shield. In addition to protecting the user's attack, this attack also damages any user that make direct contact. Bind Attack, Tackle, Growl, Roll-On, Hammer-On, Feint, Needle Arm. But while swinging is one of this also makes the target flinch. Bite, Pin Missile, Takedown, Mud Shot, Body Slam, Pain Split, Giga Impact. I think... Okay. So Hammer Arm does recoil. I think I wanted to have Spiky Shield. So a Hammer Arm does recoil, right? Quite a lot. Yeah, it does quite a lot of recoil. I don't really need you to... Lead Seed sounds good. Seed Bomb sound good, but Seed Bomb is... Wait, Seed Bomb is not special? Seed Bomb is a physical... Okay, fine then. I'm gonna get rid of Wood Hammer. I thought Seed Bomb was special. I thought it was special. And to plus defense minus special attack. Well, that's better than your current one. You won't have any. Wait, what do you mean you won't have any effect? Summary. Impish. Oh, it's already lowering special attack and boosting defense. Oh, what is the other's natures? Summary. Is there anyone that makes sense for that? Naughty. Okay, so red, is that lowering or upping? That's upping, so that's a good nature. Better than the one I... What about Arceus here? Does you have a shit nature? Speed lowering is a little annoying, but special attack lowering would be dumb. Dog Spun. Special attack lowering your physical attack on your percent. That would be good, but I'm gonna check if anyone has a trash one. Lowering physical attack and boosting defense. That's a little shitty. I won't lie. That's a little shitty. So boosting special defense and lowering speed. I think the best course of action would be getting it to Rhyperior, so it can stop lowering its primary attack. Oh, that's a Team Aqua one. That's not good. Prepare to be washed away by the tides of my Pokemon. Yeah, my Pokemon. What? The reason it's not good is because that might mean I'm gonna have to face, you know, Archie. Or is it Maxie? I always forget which one it is. And I only have... I'm glad I got a Grass type now. The reason I swapped in Arceus is because Arceus had Wild Charge. That is a very dead Pelipper. It just got Wild Charge by a bloody Arceus. Now, could you please learn Judgment? When? Okay, it's gotta learn at level 100. It's gonna learn it at level 100. Why does it only learn Judgment at level bloody 100? That's so dumb. That's a point. Why do you have that? You're a Team Aqua Grunt. Why do you have a snake? Earthquake. Oh yeah, lower my speed. That's gonna help you. But again, why do you have a snake? You're a Team Aqua Grunt. Like, what? Why do you have a snake? Okay. 2 levels and I finally get freaking Judgment. Because it's gotta be level 100 at that point. Okay, that's an artillery. Go, God! That's a Hydro Pump. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, but you still also need to recharge now, don't you? That's like the thing about Hydro Pump. Wild Charge. Oh, right, you also... Oops. I killed God. I accidentally made God kill himself. That ain't what I was trying to do. Chestnut. Leech Seed. Definitely gonna go for a poison type move. So that's Spiky Shield in case you're using a physical move. Haha! Get Spiky Shielded. And let's Seed Bomb. That did jack shit. And Leech Seed is gonna get all my HP back. Never mind. And Arceus will not get to level 100 this turn because obviously Arceus is down. What? Also, I just realized you don't have a fighting. I don't have a fighting type move on you. I guess I'm gonna remove Spiky Shield or Leech. I think I'm gonna remove. No, I don't have anything else with Leech Seed. I don't really need it against the final battle against the big boss. So I think I'm gonna keep... Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Leech Sheet and remove Spiky Shield. It's good, and I probably should have thought about I need the fighting type move before I got it. But all the others are just more useful. Let's just Leech Seed it, why not? Spiky Shield. Ah, you got Spiky Shield. And now I will Seed Bomb you. And now some of my mons have reached level 100. Most of them except Arceus. And Talonflame and one other one. Let's just kill it with Seed Bomb. Screw setting up Leech Seed this turn. After this battle, I'm gonna buy a Revive for Arceus. Oh, that's a Miracle Seed. That's nice. Okay. I basically already won the battle. I'm just more scared if I'm gonna end up having to beat boss will make me walk the plank for this. You're not a pirate. Oh, that's not a Master Ball? I'll buy a Revive for God. And I'll get that premium one because... Are you insane? I want that premium one. And then I will go to Ekkacha. Oh, it's only a 10? I thought it was more. I mean, great, a lot of X, but I thought it was more. Well, that was disappointing. Seed Bomb, I guess. If the Arceus is finally gonna reach, I guess it won't reach to 100, but can it at least lead to 99? Okay, one more level and it's gotta get Judgment, right? Ice Terror Shard. Is there anyone that makes sense to change it to Ice type? Also, I want a fighting type move. Hammer Arm is fighting type, I believe. Yeah, but it lowers the user's speed and it's not 100% accurate. Needle Arm. Do you not have a single fighting type? Hammer Arm is the only fighting type move you can learn. Are you shitting me? You know what? You're not gonna learn a fighting type move. Screw it. No. Not learning a fighting type move is not 100% accurate. I don't care. Does anyone make sense to become Ice type when they terrestrialize? You want to terrestrialize to not be weak to specific stuff. To turn your weaknesses on its head. But I don't believe there's anyone that really makes sense. I mean, I guess I could do Talonflame so that it's not incredibly weak to ground, but it wouldn't be against the ground type to begin with. And it's already normal, so it's already neutral. I guess and it's still weak to fighting. Rhyperior would be like alright because it would turn its fire type would still be weak at fighting type. No, it doesn't make sense even with Rhyperior. Arceus is just stupid because it already turns to normal type, which is the best one. Darkspawn, no, there's no one that makes sense to turn into an ice type. There's just no. Oh, I'm gonna end up battling Maxi or Archie. I still don't. I always swap those two up. That's not gonna be good. How about I go get God for a sec? How about I just go get God? Ow! I forgot God is weak to fucking flying. God is dead again. I really need an electric type. That's an Assumer. Iron Head. Ha! You missed! Ah! That's a torpedo. And it has raw skin. Ow. I mean, this is... Ironhead is the strongest move I have. Torpedo? Wait. Liquidation. That's gonna be neutral. Why did I think steel resisted water? This might be dumb. Oh wait, Ross. Ah, survived! Please don't have any priority moves. This was so dumb. I mean, Ironhead. Yes, I am doing a sweet. I mean, Ironhead. This? Yeah, no, it didn't save though. Ow. I also don't have any psychic type moves, which is also a bad idea. I'm just gonna slow and talent him and have it outspeed. Acrobatics. I mean, I'm over level, so it's still outspeed. That's Go, Chestnut. Why is there a move called Sniper Shot? What are you doing? Being a camping swinehorn and sniping me from the top of a tower? Because that's pretty damn rude. I should just be able to kill it. Thunderous Kick? What the hell is Thunderous Kick? It sounds like something that would be electric type. Hello again, Azumarill. How about Spiky Shoot? Ha! Saber. The Spiky Shield was completely unnecessary. Spikes. Max Revive. I'm gonna Max Revive God. Wait, is this gonna be Max? Oh yeah, that's Archie. That's not Maxi. That's a Pelipper. It's gonna go for a flying type move, so as much as I want to swap into God to make it thunder, make an electric type move, that's not gonna go well. So I'm gonna swap into. I have an idea. I'm swapping into Talonflame to take on the flying type move. Spelltime resists it. It's then gonna go for a water type move, and then I can go into Arceus. It's not gonna do that much since it's only water type, and I can wild charge and take down the Pelipper. Okay, Pelipper dealt with. Now please learn Screaming Judgment. Just learn Judgment. Thank you. Judgment. Bye-bye, wild charge. And learn Judgment. I still want to know what type of Judgment it's gonna be. Ghost type Judgment. Alright. It's gonna go for... It's probably gonna go for a... Fighting poison type move? Maybe dark type move? I mean, I could probably Judge... But I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. I think the best idea is just see what it wants by Judgment, actually. Yeah, screw it, I'm Judgment. Also, can we talk about how it outsped? Or did it use Aqua Jet? Was that the reason it outsped? Did it use Aqua Jet? Just a sec, I want to see. Did it use Aqua Jet? I'm trying to go back a little to see if it used Aqua Jet. I think that's what it did. Though Aqua Tail, it did just straight up outspeed. What do you mean it outspeeds me? I am God. Okay, it's gonna outspeed me again then, and it's gonna probably go for Aqua Tail once again. So Chestnut. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Okay, I want to have the rain gone, so Spiky Shield, so I can take a turn of rain more. Okay. is gonna go for a poison type move again. Which is why I swapped to Talonflame, that's immune. And then I can acrobatics because I outspeed. That was the Quillfish down. Okay, that's a Mega Sharpedo. Okay, that's definitely a Mega Sharpedo. Okay, here comes the Water type move. I need Chestnut in safely. I'm not gonna be using Rhyperior, so I think the best option is just sacrifice Rhyperior. Speed boost! Are you kidding me? Okay, it's gonna take. Please let it go through. Please, thank you. Please don't boost it, and it has a berry. Because of course it has a berry. Ow. Okay, I've gotta get Rhyperior down here. If the normal timings were here, this would be an easy Reveroom, but Reveroom is weak to water. And then it's the best option is just going into Chestnut, I think. And then going for a spiky sheet. What? It's okay. That's a Mach. And Mach is Dark type and Poison. He's gonna go for a Poison type move. So I go into Talonflame. That's Incinerate. Okay, it's just straight up going for an Incinerate. Alright, fine. Tailwind. Ah! Who's faster now? Probably still you. Okay, it's definitely going for a water type attack here. I have an idea, but I need to go into Dog Spawn to make it work. You still outspeed. You still outspeed. You still outspeed. You still outspeed. Thank you. Ah, okay. The Tailwind. Nah, thank you. Tailwind is such a good move. I still outspeed, so I think I go for another play rush. Disable. Well, that was just rude. Okay, here comes the Poison type. Wait. Yeah, it's still weak to Poison. Here comes the Poison type. And into Talonflame. Poison doesn't affect me. I go for another Tailwind. Here comes the Water type move. Everything outspeeds now. I can't swap into the other two. I have to just... That's a Water Spout, and down goes Duckspot. Chestnut. Let's Seed Bomb. That's the Mach. I should have seen the Mach switching come. Mach has attack rose, Mach special defense rose, and it healed up with a berry. That's not good. Here comes the Poison type move. That's an Incinerate, but that barely does damage. He's gonna swap again. He keeps swapping on Mach, so he's gonna swap again. I don't remember. Is Tailwind still up? No, that's not... Wrong button! Okay, the Tailwind was not still up. Okay, here comes the Water type move again. I have an idea, but I need to sack Arceus. And yes, you heard me right, I just sacked actual God. Because this time, I know he's going in for the Mach switch-in. I know he's going for the Mach switch-in this time. Which means I'm going for the Leech Seed. And then I'm going for the Spiky Shield. And now he's going for this Poison type move again. Or Incinerate. And Leech Seed take care of the Mach. Here comes you, and I Tailwind. It's Water Spouts. I get destroyed. No surprise there. Seed Bomb. Okay. One shot, one kill, and here comes the Ludicolo. Okay, Ludicolo is not weak to grass, so I think I'm gonna leech seed it. What? I can't. You can't leech seed up. Fuck! I don't see how I win this. I don't think I can win this unless I crit. Oh, I can just straight up kill it. That's also okay, I guess. Holy. Wait, do we even have a Mega? I mean, like, I'm not gonna buy this, but do we even have anything that can Mega? No, I don't. No one of these can Mega. Why would I get a Mega Bracelet? There's no Mega chest. Oh wait, yes there is. There is a Mega chest. Wait, 2 seconds. Let me just search up the Legend CA Megas in the Pokerogue. Is the Legend CA Megas in Pokerogue? Yes, Mega Evolutions are a major part of Pokemon. That's not what I'm searching up. I want to know if the yes. But no Pokemon don't spawn the game for we'll add the new Megas to Pokerogue. We can add the Dogoram Mega Post will at the same time spawn the game. That's not what I'm asking. I want to know if they're already in. Game like game set Pokerogue Mega Blade. Okay, so yes, there is the new Megas. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so there is indeed the new Megas. That's good. That's good. Okay, so the new Megas is indeed in-game. That is great. So my options are essentially Heat Wave, which I'm not picking because if I remember correctly. Also leave those. Oh, it's not. I thought it was Overheat, but it's not 100% accurate. And Fire type I already have, Flame Charge and stuff, so I don't think that's a good idea. So Egg Voucher is cool, but Mega Bracelet is just the way to go. Got Reverum, Dog Spawn. I think that's the best options, and then get the Mega Bracelet. That's a shine. That is a shiny Rosary. I don't want another ground weakness, but I will catch it because that's a shine. I don't want another ground weakness, but I will catch it. My headset off for some reason. Anyway, I will catch it. I think the best option to catch it is probably Reverie. And let's just Iron Head it to weaken it. Ah, that was close. That was very, very close. Ultra Ball. Now stay in the ball. Thank you. I mean, Toxic Spice is really fucking good. So now I'm questioning that decision. But then I have 3 poison types. But Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes. Do you know how big that is? I'm gonna be an idiot. It also means that Mega Bracelet does absolutely nothing now. But I'm gonna be an idiot. Toxic Spikes is... Oh wait, no, do not poison. I don't have 3 poison types. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't even have 3 poison types. Absolutely picking the revive. Are you kidding me? And I'm reviving Hyperion. Is that also shiny? No, it's not. Iron Head. Also, I have 3 ground weaknesses. 2 of them 4 times. And I only have one answer that's neutral to it. Please don't be anything crazy. That's a gimme goal. A chest? Something terrible. I mean, what if the odds of something terrible happen twice? Oh no, the chest was actually a gimme goal in disguise. Your Rebel Room just in front of you, but it's O-code to progress. Rebel Room fainted. A wild Gimmickle appeared. Are you kidding? Thank you, Rebel Room. But are you kidding me? Okay, that's okay. Fine. There was bigger chance for me to get something good, but of course no. I get to fight a boss Gimmickle right now. But luckily, Rhyperior is a Rhyperior. It's not stab, but it's freaking 4 times super effective, so it's gonna destroy itself. Now, please, nothing crazy for room 20. Okay, first, max potion on Roserade and a max revive on you. No trainer. That's Milo. I'm very happy I max revived. That's Milo. Okay, that's not good. He's absolutely swapping. I go for Shift Gear. That's a Ludicolo. When he thinks I'm Fire type, I am Fire type, but because of this type swap, he doesn't actually think I have a Poison type, which made him able to do that. That was actually really, really helpful. Ironically. Like, once again, he doesn't think about the Poison type. Because that I am a Fire type. Again, he doesn't think about the Poison move. This is so dumb. Because he doesn't realize I have a Poison type move, I just get to just spam freaking Poison Jab. Oh, you're gonna Shadow Sneak me. Oh, you didn't die. Well, if you can't hit me for anything, well then let me boost even more. Let's just destroy you with a. Now I should be able to just kill everything you hold dear. Oh, you're poisoned. Oh, really, Citrus Berry, really. Really, special defense boost. Really, defense boost. Really? Fine. Poison, you're still gonna die. Oh, you're still gonna die. Like, if he just stayed in with his, Gorgeist, he would have a lot bigger chance. Oh, you're gonna trash that to grass? Ain't gonna do jack shit, Milo. I just destroyed you. Fairy Cave have a chance to have dogs. Wait, Dark is the one type I don't want to not be dark anymore. Plains. Let's just go for Plains. Okay, everything is healed up. That is a Mightyena. 114 is now the level cap. Okay, let's. I just don't have a fighting type. I have God with a fighting type move. How the fuck do you intimidate? I am God. Stop intimidating me. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna win this because when I finally get to the final battle against the poison. God, this Quick Claw. I'm gonna give the Quick Claw to you because you're the slowest. You are the slowest, right? 108, 200. Wait, you both 200. That's interesting. I love how Arceus is just so much faster than anything else on the team. That's a Crobat. So, does it make sense to swap Talonflame for Crobat? That's the question. Because hear me out here. I know I already have a Ghost Poison type. I know that. Technically speaking, if you count Room, I have 2. But I don't. Because Room is not Poison type anymore. I just Poison type and can Terrestrial into it. But it's not a Poison type. It's not weak to Psychic, for example. So it would only really be 2 Poison types. The problem is I don't have a Flying type. Because of this type change shenanigans. And I really need stuff to be able to swap in on ground type attacks to swap that around. So the question is, would it be worth it? And I think it would be. Because the only fire type attack that Talonflame has is Flame Charge. And that's not a that good fire type move. And I might be able to get another fire type move somewhere else. And the fire is super effective in grass. I have poison for that. I have flying for that. Bug, again, I have flying for that. I have it's also weak ice. I have steel for that. I already have answer to all of fires. What fire is super strong against. Obviously, there's stuff like Scizor that would be a problem, but I think overall it's actually a positive benefit. So I think I am gonna catch the Crobat. There's no way Collision Guard kills, right? I mean, it's 4 times resist. Oh, honestly, that did way more than I thought it would. Actually, no, it did way less than I thought it was. I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't expect it to die or anything. But it still did way less than I thought it would. I thought it would do like a little under half. That was a critical hit. And then Pokemon Ultra Ball. Really? 2 critics in a row? Thank you. Special defense and attack. Attack is pretty good. Gentle. That's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Cross Poison Air Cutter. Your physical attack, right? Summary. Yeah, you are a physical attacker. And your moves are Air Cutter, Cross. I mean, I'm definitely gonna swap out your moveset for the Memory Mushroom, but if the type removing shenanigans hadn't happened, Roserade would not have been swapped in, and neither would Talonflame. Fucking, I wouldn't even have swapped any Pokemon out because I really like the team before the type change shenanigans. Maybe I would have swapped in Roserade. No, maybe I would have swapped in the fighting grass type. But that would have been it. What did I need to swap out for the fighting grass type? I don't remember. Now I'm curious. I'm going back in the recording. What did I swap out for it? Now I'm curious. I don't remember. I don't remember, I'm curious. Oh, ups to goo. I probably would have done that anyway. Anyone has typed something in chat? I have to actually check that now. Temporarily, remember? Which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's see. I think it just makes sense to swap out Talonflame. I think it just makes sense. Because of all the types changing shenanigans with the dumbass thing I did last stream about this. For anyone who's just turning in, that want to know why my Arceus is both ghost and fighting. Some weird dude appeared, said if he should mess with types, ability, or moves. And I was like, oh, it's only one Pokemon, right? No, turns out it wasn't just one Pokemon. Oh, that's an adaptability Eevee. That's, okay, that's insane. That's adaptability Eevee. That's insane. But so essentially what he said was that he was going to mess with either one ability, moves, or types. I thought it was either one move, one type, or one ability. Actually, one ability, one type, or every move. And I thought, oh, I don't want him to mess with all the moves. That could be very wrong. Go very wrong very quickly because I have some good moves on like Arceus. And I was like, oh, I don't want him to get like a 2-on to one of my Pokemon and make them useless. So I chose ability, the type instead. But turns out it wasn't just one type. No. It was every type. So, that's a Snorlax. As you walk down a narrow path, you see a towering silhouette blocking your path. You're supposed to see a Snorlax leaving peace, but it's like there's no way around it. Fight sleeping Snorlax. Sure, I'll fight a stealing Snorlax. Why not? I have an Arceus. And it's sleeping. So, my types currently is Ghost Fighting, Ground Bug, Steel Fire, which is very, very weird, Fire Dark. And this one is normal because I caught it after it happened. This one is also normal because I caught it after it happened. But this one is probably the weirdest. Oh wait, no, I don't have Talonflame anymore. Talonflame turned into the same typing as this thing. But I swapped it out for Crobat. Because a Talonflame that's weak to freaking ground is just not a good option. Don't wake up, please. Oh, you have sleep talk. Well, Body Slam doesn't do me jack shit, so what are you gonna do, Snorlax? Really? Really? Okay, fine. Recover. Sleep talk. Ow! Okay, no retreat. I'm gonna boost my freaking attack then. And my defense. And my special attack. And my special defense. And my speed. Now please don't use Crunch again. I said please. Now, King Da. Dead. Snorlax. Now what do I get? It said it gets special rewards. What special rewards? Leftovers. Oh no, this is a hard choice. Leftovers would be crazy. Heat Crash, isn't this? Yeah, wait, yeah, I'm not switching that. But Dragon type, would anyone benefit from Dragon type? Like, in defense, if you want a defensive Terra on offense. This offensive, you'll probably want to run Terra Blast or have some sort of stab in it. No, none of my team has stab for Dragon type moves, so an offensive one doesn't make sense. Defensive one, however, you can argue that because Arceus, I wanted to keep having the normal one because if I'm fighting a really annoying ghost type, I can turn the double-edged sword into an advantage in my side because I'm then immune to ghost. Roserade, if I click on it, doesn't, yeah. Okay, so this one is ground. If it becomes dragon, I don't really see how that helps. I mean, it resists water then, but it already has to reduce super effective types, and so I don't really think a defensive one fits it that much. You, I guess, would be neutral to thing, but I really want you to have the ability to get stab on your poison type moves. You turning dragon type would not help all that much because your weaknesses currently is you're weak to steel, which would then be neutral. You're weak to poison, which would then be neutral. You would just be dumb. I mean, you're already weak to ice. And fairy. Well, no, you're strong against fairy, so you literally do nothing. Same here. Yeah, I think it just makes sense to grab the leftovers. And then, screw it, I'm giving it to God. I'm giving it to God so it can spam recover and just be unkillable. I'm recovering Arceus with leftovers, because that's not going to be broken. That's a Salamence. That's very much a Salamence. With Intimidate. Okay, it's going to use a flying type move on Arceus. There's almost no way it's not. So how about I just recover, and then swap you out for a Dog Spot. Crunch. Well, okay, I don't know why you didn't use a flying type move, but I'm not complaining. And then how about we Judgment the stupid fish, and you can play rough the dragon. Wait, he didn't die, really? I thought he would die. I mean, like, it's a Arceus attack and a super effective play rough. Really? You swap it? I mean, it's... You just sacrifice for Uniqueness. That's a super effective judge. You're dead. I don't even know why it's swapped. It's swapped into a Psychic type. It gets a Ghost and a Dark type. What? I mean, maybe it doesn't register the Ghost typing. It doesn't register his type. No, it definitely does. Because earlier on I fought Mallow, and he kept swinging in his Pokemon that resisted fire. Well, was neutral against fire on my Beveru, despite it kept spamming a Poison type move. So it definitely takes into account the type tuning shenanigans. So Collision Course and Play Rough. Both of you are dead. Yes, Kamala, you're dead. And now, well, so is Weewow. Oh, come on, you missed, really? Really? You missed? Really? Okay, let's Judgment you, and you can play rough that one. Really? You didn't die? Judgment? Neutral Judgment just keep on hitting them down to like 1 HP but not killing them. And it's kind of getting on my nerves. Petal Blossom. The leftovers that keeps healing Arceus is just kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie. Freaking kill the fish, finally. Let's play rough the dumb Mantis. Oh, Dogspawn also has a quick pull. Dogspawn and Arceus is just destroying everything. Wide length, what does that do? Increase moves accuracy by 5. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah. Apply, and now I have 100% accurate play roughs. No, Arceus can stay in. Dogspawn, however, I would like to get swapped out to Rhyperior. Collision Course, Stone Edge. Now Arceus does. I probably should stop using Arceus when it's not a battle, because Arceus, as good as it is, has barely any TT. Which you can imagine is really very bad. Oh. Well, I do this, and do it on collision course. Let's just go into Dark Spun. Intimidate, I don't think that's gonna matter. I think Play Rough is still gonna kill. And it's 100% accurate now with, oh come on, really? It trade-offs people, and it's not, it's super effective because, wait, Fairy doesn't resist Fairy. Oh, that's actually bad. That's actually kind of bad. That means it's weak to Fairy. It has a double edge. No, it doesn't even. It's not even double edge, because like it's not like it gets hit super effective against Fairy. Egg Voucher? Another one, really? Iron Head. It's not gonna kill this time because it's stupid ass. Rayleigh, you make me as slow as a brick. Well, now I gotta swap no matter what the next one is because it has this speed and damage lower. Which is just kind of annoying. Let's go for Roserade. Toxic Spikes. Double Toxic. For anyone wondering why I'm Toxic Spikes set up, it will make sense in a bit. And also, both having this Mega Drain, also I want Giga Drain instead, I really need a Memory Mushroom. Healing and Petal Dance for big damage is actually kind of great. Although I would want to type Stab, but... And then I can just... Let's grab a Memory Mushroom to get Giga Drain real quick. Yep, let's grab Giga Drain unless there's a better one. Venom Drench! Opposing Pokemon drenched in Poison Liquid lost special. Okay. Let's grab Giga Drain. And replace Mega Drain with Giga Drain. Let's grab another Memory Mushroom. We need a flying type Stab move that's physical. That's physical. Air Slash. Tailwind was really useful on Talonflame, so I might want to get that back. Don't have that, that's bad, but I want Tailwind. Like, that saved my ass. And you really don't need Haze. I mean, like, you don't need this move either, so that's even more useless than Haze. So. And then let's just grab... Oh no. Not... Please don't know many more type changing shenanigans. I got the goods to get the money. Make sure Pokemon can handle it though. The pricey deal. This man, okay. You got gains 2 random vitamins. Is he selling me drugs? Like side effects? No. I'm not a coward. But I want side effects and I'm running out of money. Well, why are you not getting poisoned? Oh, right, the dude reset it. That's annoying. Giga Drain. Synthesis. If it's just gonna spam that, then I can just heal with... Oh, now you hit me with Sucker Punch? Yeah, well, heal. Ow. But you still die, so I win. And another XP charm. Well, I really need more money, like a lot of money. I have bought so much money, I need more money. I'm not gonna buy anything else, ever, in this playthrough until this League Gauntlet. Air Cutter. Venom Drench. Okay. How long have I been streaming by now? I need to check how long I've been streaming. I'm not gonna stop, but like... Oh, a little over 1 hour. I thought it was more. A little over 1 hour. Oh, a free memory mushroom. Wait, does anything give money? No, a 3 memory mushroom is definitely appreciated. So I can get you an actual poison type move. Venom, Dren, poison. You have no poison type move. Are you absolutely shitting me? Poison Sting is the only... Fine, we're grabbing Leech Seed then. And we're removing Petal Dance. Now you can Leech Seed and then just spam Synthesis. And just be a dick, essentially. Really? Really? Are you kidding me? Like, really? Fine. Air Cutter. Earthquake. It doesn't affect Crobat, but it definitely affects these 2 Scolipeds. I'm gonna go out to get some to drink real quick. I'm back. Also, I just looked at the Scorpion's HP. Is it actually at 1 HP? Is that what's happening here? Or is it just not registered that it's dead? Because I haven't clicked forward to the next death. Okay, yeah, it is dead. Good. I thought for a second that it was just like at 1 HP, which would be incredible. I mean, like, what the frick? It can't just be at 1 HP. That's rude and illegal. Dark Pulse? I mean, Dark Pulse doesn't sound too bad. Who can learn Dark Pulse? No, I don't think I need Dark Pulse because again, Dark Pulse is just worse than Judgment in every way, and the only other one I can learn is Crobat, which is a physical attacker. So there's just no way I'm learning Dark Pulse. I want to have Roserade out front in case there's a trainer battle, so I can instantly set up with Toxic Spikes. Now I know that this could be dumb. Like, I mean, Pedal Dance, what is that gonna do? I'm just gonna Giga Train again a little bit. In case I suddenly get a trainer, in case she starts out with like a fire type. But like, if she starts out with a fire type, I'm just gonna swap into it. Might not resist fire because it's also bug. Rhyperior. I guess I also have Reveroom, which is not weak to fire anymore because it's also a fire type because I hate the type changing shenanigans. My team was so good. I keep getting egg vouchers. I'm just gonna kill it with Crobat. When is the Ivy battle even? I'm searching it up. I know I'm getting close to an Ivy battle. Poke. I'm just. Pokerogue. Ivy. I just want to know which rooms. She appears in, so I can be prepared. Let's see. Okay, so there is Wave 1. She appears 8, 25, 50, 90, and 145. Oh no, it's not the waves. Okay, that's 195. This rival will not have a wings. Okay, it doesn't say which. Because you see fight levels. Okay, it doesn't say which waves it is current. I'm trying to figure that out. Is that shiny? No, it's not. I'm just dumb. Let's say I could have. Ivy. What if? Okay, so it's 8, 25, 55. Okay, yeah, it is 145. So 145 will be the battle. So I need to have my Roserade out at 145 Rumo. Got it. Let's see if I remember that. Knowing me, probably not. Lapberry. I mean, could probably be a good idea on Arceus. Yeah, Cutter. That's a Bug Buzz. Let's Air Cutter again. It's nice having an actual flying type. I can swap into ground type attacks. The only thing that would be better if the Reverum was actually the poison type. So it kept being the damn fairy monster stopper that it was. Critical hit ratio if... No, that doesn't seem good. Boost attack seems good right now. You know, I know what that's supposed to be, but that's kind of a funny alternative shiny. I'll catch it. Crobat, wake up. Are you just gonna spam Spore? Really? That's... Okay, that's so loppy. That's gonna do -5 damage of the basic of it being 4 times resistant. Also, caught. I'm not gonna use it because... Well, I just prefer having... I mean, Spore would be great. And it probably does... Like, Rage Powder would also be really, really great in the final battle. Pokedex? Oh, I can check it. It's... Oh, I didn't know I could do this. To a sec, my mom wants me to for some reason. Sorry, just my mom. Anyway, level moves. Does it actually have Ingrain? No, it doesn't have Lead Seed. Yeah, I need Lead Seed. Rage Powder would be great, but I need Lead Seed. It's just non-negotiable. I need Lead Seed. Sorry, I need Lead Seed. There's just no way I don't. Ingrain is also great, but the reason I need Lead Seed specifically is because it absorbs, takes the HP off of the boss onto mine, and that I need that. I need that badly. Arceus, you're not gonna learn a water type. Base special attack. I think special attack, and then just give it to Roserade so it can hit harder. Who the hell are you? It's a trainer carrying tons of Pokemon eggs. Yeah, I can see that. Hey there, trainer. It looks like some of your Pokemon are feeling a little down. Why not have a battle with me to cheer them up? 2 sec. Okay, sorry. Tough battle, gain friendship with Roserade, earn 2 rare eggs, earn 8 common eggs. Gain friend. I have to have a tough battle. Ooh. Gain friendship with Dogmon, earn 3 rare eggs. Wait, what? Didn't it say 2 here? Was it Roserade? Oh, the reason it say 2, the Roserade and Crobat, is because the battle against the Fairy type, and Darkspawn is weak to Fairy. I won't win with Darkspawn. The only one I can win with is Crobat. That's the biggest chance. Wait, it's what? It's... What do you mean 3 against... That's so cheating! What do you mean 3 against 2? 3 against 1. Ice Punch? You have what now? Hopefully that'll help. You're not weak to poison. That's fantastic. And you have thunder. What am I supposed to do here? None of my mons would have won that. I don't have a long way. You use thunder. And I can't use my damn flying type because... I just realized you're weak to... Doesn't matter. You're still dead. Now, Big Nugget. I need money. That's a Venusaur. Passive Grassy Surge. That means it's gonna continue to heal. That's annoying. Okay, let's hit this thing hard. Wait, why am I getting rid of... Actually, no, that makes sense. I'm getting rid of my poison immunity. Actually, no, why am I doing that? That's dumb. This Terrestrial is dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just boost myself up and one-shot this thing. It's just crazy. Like, it can't do anything back to me. Like, that's double resist. Yeah, like, let's just boost myself up by, like, crazy and then just one-shot it. I'm now +2. Double attack. Let's go 3-time attack. Let's do one more shift gear and then obliterate the Venusaur. I mean, I could catch it as well, I guess, but that's too late now because it's dead. Oh, what? Wait, it survived? Really? I mean, I guess I'd catch it. I guess I can catch it. Spin out. Oh, wait, that's 100 base power. Oh, you dead. I thought it was a small move. I thought it was like, it just removes stuff in the battlefield. But it's like a 20 base power, maybe. And of course, there's a room with fire types when I want to have my grass type out front. Yes, of course it is. Oh, tall grass. Okay, it may change then. Earthquake. I need to be very careful. Okay, and I already lost a Pokemon. That's okay. Yeah, fantastic. Great, fantastic. Because of course I lost a Pokemon. Well-baked body. I forgot about well-baked body. Let's just well-baked body. My defense is rose shot. Right, I forgot you have the whole Disable? Fine, play rough disable. I'm just gonna bite you then. Take that. Down go the Ninetale. Please give me a revive before... I'm so scared of 145. Please give me a revive before 145. That ain't a revive, but I have a few floors left. That's a Steenie. Okay, let's start by just getting rid of the fire type before it does anything annoying. I guess I can just one-shot the Steenie actually, so maybe I should just get it. Okay, that didn't one-shot. I thought that was one-shot. It has extra sensory? Why do you got extra sensory? Okay, you just freaking... Wait, what? Play was disabled. Why is it only 90 active? I thought it was... Why is it only 90 accuracy? What? Anyway, cross poison you. Because bite is pretty much guaranteed to KO this Serena, and I thought my toxic move could maybe take down the Ninetale. Like, maybe? Extra sensory, that's still annoying. Now, can I please, for goodness sake, get a flip? Can I please now get a max revive or just a revive? I have a shiny on the team. That ups my luck. Give me a revive. Revive? None of those are revives. I will take the potion. That's a Lurantis. Yes, I want to swap. Get Roserade in there. And then let's Giga Drain it to death. Leaf Blade. Full HP. That's another Leaf Blade. It was 40. Was it 45 or 44? It was 45. So I still have this room and the next room. So the next room's end. If I don't get a revive, I'm gonna have to buy one, which I really don't want to have to do. But I will if I have to. Now please give me another opponent that Roserade can take down. So I can set up Toxic Spikes at the start of the battle. Because if I've got Toxic, the stupid ass Rayquaza, that would be massive. Revive? That's a Memory Mushroom. Don't think I need a Memory Mushroom. But the Nugget is nice. Seriously? The room where I need to have want to have Roserade out to start the battle with, and it's a Pokerogue and a Ninjas. A Flying type and a Psychic type. I can't have Roserade in. They're gonna kill it. But I can't lose Roserade right now. I'm gonna have to. I already have to buy one revive for Rhyperior. That's just annoying, man. Fine, Arceus. And I have to swap Crow. I mean, yeah, I have to. No, I don't have to swap Crobat. Arceus, just freaking Judgment the stupid Pokerogue. Nope. Nope, don't Judgment the stupid Pokerogue. I am not gonna be a dumbass. That is a very bad idea, because Judgment is Ghost type, that's a normal type. Just use that move, and you just hit it with that. That should be enough to kill it, because it hit. Because Air Slash hits both, and it wasn't, and it's Twin Beams. And it hits God a lot, and Ninjas gets speed boost, so now I'm not outspeed. But oh wait, I should have Crobat avoided. Okay, now can I please get a revive after I kill the Ninjas? So I can get my stupid Rhyperior up? So I have a Sweatin if she throws out like an electric type? Please? I beg you? I would very much appreciate it. No, because screw you, game. Fine, I'll buy a revive myself. Okay. Here she comes. Ivy. That's an Empoleon, which means if I had Roserade out, I could have set up. I can't now. Okay, she's gonna swap it. She knows I'm fighting type. But Collision Course, as long as it's not a Ghost type to swap into, should still take a decent amount of damage. Case in point. I think it's realistic that I outspeed a Swallow. It doesn't have speed boost. I think it's realistic I outspeed it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm like 6 levels above. I'm an Arceus. And they're down with the Swallow. Because you thought you could use a flying type that's also normal. That's massive, straight off the bat, down goes the Swallow. There is the Rayquaza. Alright, that's the problem. He is the problem. Okay, so it's definitely going for a flying type. I could... Okay, so here's my thing. I could Terraform. Because if I Terrasilize, I'm no longer weak to his flying typing. It'll be neutral. I Terrasilize. I outspeed and no retreat. I have boosted my defenses. And I have Recover to heal up. Is it possible I can sweep with that? Maybe. I think I'm gonna take the chance. Terrasilize. I'm no longer weak to anything but fighting. I'm not gonna be weak to anything it throws out. That's V-Create. It lowers its own special defense and normal defense and speed. And I'm still alive. I hit it with a Judgment. You're very dead, Delmise. Is God just gonna be freaking God? Also, why am I not getting the leftover receiving? Oh, never mind, I am. Okay, that's a Penguin. That's very much getting Collision Course. Okay, it didn't kill because of its Terrasalization. I still have Recover though. That's a Garganacl. And that's a dead Garganacl. Okay, no it's not because it's sturdy. Stone Edge. This is why no retreat is busted on Arceus. An Omni Boost on a Pokemon that has 120 in every stat? It does have 120 in every stat, like normal mythical has 100, Arceus has 120. Oh! Now my attack is lowered, that's annoying. I am still God. Oh, you survived. And your defenses rose. Your attack rose. Oh, here comes the Rayquaza. Here's the Rayquaza. I still have God out. Outrage. Well, you stuck yourself in Outrage and God took you out. See, this is what I imagined Arceus was gonna be doing. Its only weakness is to fighting. But she doesn't have a fighting type. So she's getting screwed over. And getting bullied by God. She's just getting absolutely shat on by God. Arceus has... I am soloing her. I didn't expect this. Oops. That's not what I expected. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Focus Span has a great chance to be exceptionally good. But I need the money to buy revives and stuff when I get to the Elite Four Gauntlet. You know what? I'm just gonna continue killing stuff with Arceus. Judgment. Screw you, Ninetales. Get judged. I'm just gonna continue destroying stuff for the God. Like, it's already set up. Might as well. Nugget. Hello, Sarina. You are dead. I am God. You didn't die? Okay, that's just rude. You are dead. I am God. And now I only have one attack left, so if I end up... There's no way the same room that I have to fight Ivy... Okay, I'm gonna use this. And I'm gonna use it on Collision Course. What? Fine, then Judgment. Why does Collision Course have 8 again? If we covered didn't get boosted, why did Collision Course? I don't know why Collision Course got back up to max, but I'm not complaining. Collision Course was already maxed when I went... Oh, the Lebha berry! The berry I gave it earlier. Hyper Potion. Crobat. That's a Sarina. Get judged. Get judged. Sarina down. Arceus has just swept the entirety of this room. Let's boost Collision Course. Oh, it already boosted max. Let's boost Judgment, I guess. Oh, that's Gardenia. That's Gardenia. Okay. I'm not gonna instantly no retreat because she could have. She's a grass type specialist, so chances are heavy that she's gonna have something that she's usually. Chances are likely that she's gonna have like some form to deal with Arceus, because like Leech Seed, stuff like that. So I don't want to set myself into it. I think the best option is just going straight into Reverie. Poison Jab. Please kill. F! I thought I could just not tank it, but at the very least like not die, you know? And then just like kill it with one poison move that was not part of the plan. Okay, Frost Poison. That's a Gourgeist. That's a very tanky Pokemon, and it's definitely going for Ghost type moves, so let's set up some Tailwind. I'm not losing to got Spirit Shackle. Can no longer escape. Are you kidding? Are you actually kidding me right now? It's just Spirit Shackle and then kills me. That's so BS. And it has berries. Okay, that's so BS. Roserade. Toxic Spike. And it's Spirit Shackle. Jesus. No, not Lee! I was trying to click. I have lost. My idea was, oh, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna click Toxic Spikes, I'm gonna click Healing, and then I'm gonna wait till the PP runs out. And then I clicked wrong. That misclick had just lost me the battle. I don't see a win con. I don't. That's gonna die. That Resist goes because of darts. She might swap out. Work up. I have an idea. Special attack. Okay, so it's boost special attack, and then I use Baton Pass. As long as I don't die here, I should. Are you kidding me? Okay, that was not part of the plan. The plan was very clearly to survive, you Baton Pass to boost onto Arceus. Arceus sweeps. I have to no retreat. I'm gonna go for another Arceus sweep. There's just no way I'm not. This is the only. It's the only win con. It's an Arceus sweep again. Please, Arceus! Okay. You're confused. That's great. And I recover. That's a good Geist. And I outspeed and I Judgment. And the good Geist goes down. I couldn't swap in on the Spirit Shackle before because if I swapped in on Spirit Shackle, I am also weak to Ghost, though. Okay, that's a Torterra. She's likely gonna Terrestrialize Torterra to Grass. These are both neutral against Grass, but I have more PP on the Ghost move. So the Ghost move makes the most sense. That Stomping Tangent, that didn't really deal that much, to be honest. She swaps, in comes the Roserade. It got Judgment, it's almost dead. I outspeed. You're a very bad trainer, Gardenia. You hacked me on the rope and you're being dumb. She keeps swapping when they're getting low, which normally is a great strategy. The problem here is just I outspeed and hit them to low with one hit. So the only thing she's doing is making sure every single mon on her team is all of a sudden one-shot, and I outspeed. Which means the only thing she's just done is make it impossible for herself to win. Gardenia, you are dumb. You can't win now. Did I just win the last two battles because I have God? Yes. Yes, I did. I don't care. This game has been rude to me. I'm abusing God. I don't care. I want to win. Oh? Ooh, another God. Another God. Another God. I thought that was a shiny Moltres for a second. I thought it was shiny for a second. But no, it's just Galarian. Sludge Ball. Golden Pokeball? Let's go to the forest. Why not? I'm moving to the forest. Well, Arceus absolutely destroyed everything. Cross Poison. Okay, let's just... Is there anything that I can learn Reflect that makes sense to get Reflect? I'm not giving Arceus Reflect. I need Recover, I need the 2 stabs, and I definitely need no Retreat. Let's just grab the Leopard Area and give it to Arceus. Anticipation, okay. Die. I'm gonna sneeze, so I'm gonna quickly... mute myself and unmute myself after I've sneezed. PP up. Sure, let's give Judgment some extra PP. Kill it with us. Oh, it's Sucker Punch. People, go to Sucker Punch. And boosted speed. It's just Sucker Punching again, though, so it doesn't really matter if it has boosted speed because it's Sucker Punch. Also, I'm 153. We're soon getting to the Gauntlet. To anyone who doesn't know what the Gauntlet is, it's in the ending of the game, there's 6 scary battles. The Gauntlet is 5 of those. That's 6. There's 7 scary battles. The Gauntlet is 5 of those 7 battles, and the Gauntlet is essentially an Elite Four. If I get the Alola leaf, if I get the Sinnoh leaf, for example, it's Flint, Lucian, and then all the way up to Cynthia. And then there's the battle against Ivy, where she has a Mega Rayquaza. And then there's the final battle against Eternamax Eternatus. When I'm surrounded... Okay, this is just a random range. I thought it was one of those special things that, like, messed with my type. Block it with well-baked body. Ah, well-baked body. Screw you. Crunch. Haha! I outsped thanks to my quick claw. Ow, you have poison jab. Why do you have poison? Wait, I'll stop. Really? You're a Rapidash. You're a horse. How do I speak normal? What do you mean? Again, well-baked body will protect me from any fire type. That's not fire type, that's just double edge. But don't you die by the no, you don't die by the repo. You die by my next crunch, however. Also, I want to check something real quick. Achievements. Isn't there an achievement that's like inflict 1,000 damage in one hit? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna achieve 1,000 damage in one hit. Holy shit, there's so many achievements. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 1,000 damage. Simply because that my mons are not a level, like, they're not even close to 1,000 HP. I mean, like, maybe if I boost up like crazy and hit a 4 times super effective attack. But, like, the only one I could boost up to that level quickly would be, most... I had the biggest... I think it makes more sense to just go for rogue balls in case there's something I really want to catch. Dog Spun is getting out of here. In favor for you. And you're staying in, and you are absolutely air cutting both of them, and you are poison jabbing the one that's not 4 times weak to fly. Because the Wormadam is dead. Oh, never mind, they both died. Okay, so you didn't need to do shit, Reverum. My idea for the big bad boss of the game is actually quite simple. The first phase, I'm not gonna go for Leech Seed because I'm afraid of losing Roserade in that phase, so I'm not going for Leech Seed in that phase. I will just be throwing out Reverum and try to see if I can tank its poison and hits, and then boost myself up and try to hit it down. And the other mom will just be Arceus to hit it hard, or Dog Spun to do super effective damage. And then after that, I'll try to go for Leech Seed in the second round and have Reverum on the other side. That's pretty much my strategy. Is it a bad strategy? Absolutely, but it's my only strategy. Air Cutter. Okay, down goes you. Oh, no. Nugget. I need money. I absolutely need money. Because if I am gonna end up having to heal at the very least like 4 mons every single in the gauntlet, then that's a lot of money, guys. A lot of money. Let's grab the Lumberry. Just in case Arceus gets any non-volatile static condition. What the hell? What's this? A flock of wild Bellator that appeared? Gift money. Give those money. Choose a gift item. Gift food. Get the ability to bury a reviver seed. Receive a gift item. Give the developer a health item. Uh, uh, I know Arceus have one, but like that's. I want to check the others first. Let's give it to Lipaberry. A candy jar. I mean, okay. I won't complain, but like, it's not that good. For anyone who doesn't know what a candy jar does, what they essentially gave me is so that if I use a rare candy, instead of 1 level, my Pokemon gets boosted by 2 levels. Which, don't get me wrong, it's useful. The problem with it is just, I am already almost at max, basically constantly. Oh, a boss Vespiquen. Alright. Let's just hit it with a cross poison. Why is that? Oh, it's bug. It's not. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's bugs, not grass. Rhyperior. Stone Edge. Right, you're weak to bloody. Fine. Terrastalize. Now you're not weak to bloody flying anymore. Yes! It survived 1 4 HP. Great stuff, Rhyperior. Let's go to the meadow. Why not? That's a set striker. And I will absolutely Earthquake that set striker. I missed my rock typing. I am so close to winning this game. Okay, knock it again. See, I could Earthquake you. But I'm willing to bet on you all seeing the problem with me clicking Earthquake. So I'm not gonna click Earthquake. And if it doesn't die by this, I'm like, okay, it's gonna hit 1 electric type move against Reverum. It's not weak to electric. Despite my own personal opinion that it should be. Anyone wondering why I think it should be weak to electric? Because it's steel, and I think steel should be weak to electric. Because you can't really. Really? And it's power gems. Are you kidding me? I might as well have Earthquaked. At least the Gauntlet is not yet. I think it's like at 70. Is it at 70 it starts, or it's at 80? What? Arceus? What am I choosing a Pokemon for? Will-O-Wisp? Who can learn Will-O-Wisp? Literally only Arceus, because Arceus can learn literally every single move. You know what? Earthquake. Arceus, go back in. Crobat, go out. Yep, you're dead this turn anyway, said Striker. Okay, Defense Curl. Okay, so Double might survive. It doesn't really matter. Striker is dead. And Double dies to an Earthquake and a attack from Crobat anyway. There's no way it does. Earthquake and Frost Poison. Really? Is that like that little? Please. Okay. Double edge, really? And you don't die, you have to get hit by the earthquake, really? Fine. It's either at 80 or at 70 the gauntlet starts. Which means it's... I think it's at 80 though. Big Nuggets? Oh, trainer battle? Team Aqua Admin Shelly. Well, I've already put down your leader. Are you sure you want to do this? Like, your leader got absolutely slapped. I don't even remember how I destroyed him, but I remember I destroyed him. So... You're gonna go for a water type attack, right? Roserade. I don't like this matchup. How about, I do this... And... I leech seed. How about that choice? And then I toxic spikes. And I toxic spikes again. And then I synthesis. And then I Giga Drained. And you're now poisoned. You're now dead. And now I just click Giga Drain the rest of the fight. And that should be enough to make me win, because everything should be water types. At the very least, it should be neutral. And everything will get poisoned, so as long as it's not poison type or steel type. And you're poisoned. And you hit me with a liquidation. Ow! But Giga Drain. And if Roserade should go down, Toxic Spikes is up. So it, as long as it doesn't go down to an actual poison type, if they do have a poison type, they would have swapped it in over. Which means I should be fine. Like, I mean, like, again, as long as they don't have a poison type, even if they manage to have a flying type and take down Roserade, there still will be poison. And I don't think they have a water steel type, because if I remember, I don't think there is a water steel type. That's a lie. There is definitely water steel types. I'm just dumb. I just don't remember one on the top of my head, apparently. But there's definitely a water steel type. But Empoleon is water steel. But I don't think she has an Empoleon. And I don't think there's any other water steel types. Okay, you're still poisoned. Like, you might survive a Giga Drain, but like... Oh, and... It got cured of its poison, because of course it did. You know what? This Toxic Spike was a precaution, but the precaution ended up being useless. And the entire battle is basically over, because she only has one Mon left. And as long as, like, she's not sweeping. I don't know why you didn't swap that in before. I guess it's not, I'm not weak to it. And I don't have a Psychic type. Okay, that could be a problem if you weren't almost dead. Please don't hit yourself, thank you. And Roserade sweep. Let's give a potion. Yeah, let's give a potion to Roserade. I have already kicked your ass once, R2. Are you? I've already beaten Archie once. Really? Leech Seed. Aqua Cutter. Ow. Synthesis. Wave crash. Ow! Okay, I need to swap. It's gonna wave crash again. Ah, and its Rever Room is down. It's not anyway weak to water. This is bad. This is very, very bad. I need to swap. There's no doubt about that. Roserade might be able to survive one more turn. I have an idea here. If I Synthesis, if I Giga Drain is not dependent on the weather, and I do outspeed, so maybe Giga Drain is actually better. It would be if I didn't forget the part of. Okay, I'm dumb. I don't know. That was dumb. It was dumb. It was dumb because I'm right about the fact that Giga Drain would have healed more earlier in the fight, but the reason it wouldn't right now is because the second health bar went down. Okay, that was bad. I know a lot of you are going, why you're not going just sweeping in with freaking God. Like the other times you have had trouble and just relied on God. Also I knew Crobat wasn't going to do that much. And the reason for that is God is last. I will, however, go into it briefly. And I forgot about the fact that it's... Okay. You know, Dhelmise is a good Pokemon. The problem is, it's still weak to me as well, Arch. You tried this last time, and... Okay. Doesn't fighting resist, so I'm not weak to it? I'm just gonna go Rhyperior. And then go Earthquake. And take down the Overquill with an Earthquake. Okay, I'm turning this battle around. That's Kyogre. Okay, that's very much a Kyogre. Okay, didn't expect that. Okay, I want to go into the dogs. I have an idea. That's Water Spout. Okay, that and dog. My dog is dead. Okay, okay, my dog's. Okay. Yeah, let's just Nova Tree. Let's just set up Nova Tree and hope for dear God that Arceus not die. I just realized Arceus has 500 HP. Jesus Christ. 500 HP, decent. Did it just crit Water Spout? I'm gonna lose because I clicked. Because I didn't click Giga Drain instead of damn Synthesis. Because I forgot that Synthesis heals less in the rain. If I'd clicked Giga Drain instead of Synthesis the first few times, I'd healed more. And might have not died to the damn Empoleon. I'm actually gonna lose. Rhyperior can't take out a damn Kyogre. Rhyperior ain't taking down a Kyogre. It ain't happening. Like, even if I crit and I get the, like, I would need to crit, but even a crit and a activation of the Quick Claw is just not gonna do it. Well, new game. Classic run. So this time let's hope for no type chaining shenanigans that destroys my really good already balanced team. Can I use candy and reduce costs? How much candy do I have to it? No, I know I cannot. Okay, I choose God because it's God. Who else makes sense to choose on the team than God? I could check a shiny Pidgey. It's shiny, so there's that. That's certainly something. Could also make sure I have Elite Seed, but I don't think there's a mod I can pick that's guaranteed to have Elite Seed. No, there is not. Is there a fighting type I can pick? Any fighting types? Like at all? Nope. The reason I wanted to see if there's a fighting, maybe a steel type. Okay, I'm choosing Mawile. The reason for this choice is because there's gonna be a lot of normal types in the beginning of the game, so I wanted to see if I could get a fighting type, so I could take down the normal types. Because Arceus, as you well know, is Arceus. This thing is a beast. The problem is, at the start of the game, it only has collision cores to really do anything. Which means, as strong as it is, this is the only damage it can really do, which is dealing 5 damage continuously, or literally nuking people. Because Cosmic Power only boosts defenses. No retreat. It's great, but it doesn't deal damage. Which means I am stuck with moves with barely any PP, like Seismist Task. Also, Combi. Wait, that was a male Combi, wasn't it? Yeah, I was about to say I could have used that to evolve it, but then I realized, no, I could not. I will be teaching you Will-O-Wisp. And I will remove Cosmic Power. Because I'll anyway remove it later. So I might as well have Will-O-Wisp so I can lower their attack and make them take passive damage. Mainly so I can not use PP in the other moves. And see, here dies to that. That just saved me a PP. PP up, yes. I will definitely be using PP up. That's a Nidoran. I will not say no to a Nido Queen, because that's a female one. Nido King is obviously better, but I will not say no to catching it. We're so low level, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Yeah, I thought so. PP up. Collision course. Oh, a little kid. So little kid that threw out a Sentret. Meet God. You heard me right. Meet God. I so hate that I got destroyed by a Kyogre. Also, I need to heal Arceus, because if Arceus dies, I lose. Because, like, it's also, like, it crit Water Spout from a Kyogre in the rain. Like, are you absolutely insane? Crit. And the worst part about it, a lot of you will be saying, oh, you would have lost anyway if it didn't crit. And I'm actually, normally I would agree if I hadn't boosted my defenses. Because the thing you have to remember is that crits don't just deal bonus damage, they go through defenses. So, my no retreat that boosts my defense, it didn't matter. So when it went through the defenses, it dealt 150 damage, 150% damage. Base damage. Which is insane. What does Bug Buzz do? Yes, I would like to give something Bug Buzz because I can give you Bug Buzz. Which means I can remove, which means I I can remove Seismith's task and just use your insane stats to bully people. Bug Buzz is probably gonna get removed, but like, now you have an actual move, so Bug Buzz. Holy shit, it didn't die. Holy shit, Sentry took down God. Mawile. I'm kidding, I know it's Mawile. It has Earthquake? Okay, kill it, Earthquake. So I think I actually could have survived if it had used... if it just had used Mortar Spout without critting. Because another thing you have to remember if you're about to say, oh, well, you would have died with the second one then. Maybe. Because... depending on how much damage it dealt, I don't think it would have done over half. Then I would have used punishment. Judgment, not punishment. Dealt the first HP bar, which would have lowered its percentage of HP and lowered the damage of Water Spout. And then I would have recovered until I full HP. Rinse, repeat. So I might have died. Probably would have. Probably would still have lost, but I'm just saying it's not 100%. Also, I hate to have to start all over again. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's not ideal. But this time, I will not be a dumbass and reset and do something dumb like... okay, here's... I should have healed Arceus. I might actually lose this run. Which is not ideal. Oh, well, Earthquake. Ow, I survived on 1 HP, but I have Earthquake, so... Death Cyndaquil. That's a bird, that's not good. Firewind? No, I didn't think so. Nidoran. Poison Sting? Get poisoned? Yeah, I should have healed Arceus. I should have healed Arceus, that's my fault. I'm losing again. Because, yeah, okay. Okay, so that was embarrassing. I am picking Arceus again because it's Arceus. I have other legends, I'm pretty sure, but like... do I have other legends? Now I'm curious. Unlocks. No. Wait, do I have anyone I can just like reduce the cost of? So maybe I can use them. Cost reduction. The only one I cost reduction is you two, okay. Can unlock. I can cost reduction on Amoonguss. Oh, I have 20? Cost reduction. Reduction cost. And now I can choose to have a shiny Amoonguss. Managed moves. It only has these moves, alright. Which will boost my luck, and it will be incredibly useful later. You might not have least it, but it's still gonna be useful. Seismith Toss. Seismith Toss. I hate the early game so much. Seismith Toss. Give me a map, why not? Let's see what the little fungi has. Well, I have Seismith Toss, and let's see, you have Absorb and Astonish. Let's absorb. The reason Seismith Toss doesn't do that much damage despite being from Arceus is because it only deals it deals as much damage as Arceus its levels, which means it only deals 5 HP every time. So that's why it does so little. Could I destroy them? Yes, I technically could. And it lowers Arceus defenses, which is not good. But there goes the six. The six didn't die, but yeah, the Chonk did. Potion, and I give it to God because of course. As much as okay, of course there is annoying typings. I'm gonna have to kill those two before they kill Fungus, which means I'm gonna have to destroy the Spearow to all living hell. That Spearow might just have died 7 times over. Okay, yep, that's about right. This, unfortunately, is 4 times resist by that, so I think, actually, besides the task will do more, funnily enough. Actually, I don't. I really don't think it will do more. It is 5 damage. But I need to worry about PP, and I don't think it will one-shot, so I'm only gonna do it when it's one-shot, until I don't need to worry about PP anymore. Okay. Unfortunately, now I'm gonna have to worry about the PP of the other move, which is not good. Trailblaze. What's Trailblaze? The user attacks unless it's leaving from a whole gas, gives a nimble foot that uses speed. A speed boosting move? It's an attacking move that does damage based on the stats, which means it's way better than Seismic's Stance. Die! Okay, it didn't die, but it dealt more damage and died. How are you dealing so much damage to God, Beetle? I mean, like, you're Beetle, so you're a god as well, I guess. You're just a superior god, I suppose. Oh? Oh? DNA Splicer? I'm not combining Arceus with Amoonguss. I'm not doing that. Don't get me wrong, Amoonguss is good. The thing is, Arceus stats are so balanced that combining it with Amoonguss, even if you take Amoonguss's defensive stats only, Arceus still has higher stats in every stat. Which means you're just making a worse Arceus. So I'm not doing that. No. I'm just gonna nuke you. You just got nuked. I'm just gonna nuke you. You just got nuked. PP up. Collision course. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to nuke you because Trailblaze is also resistant. Poison? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to collision course again because I have to kill it. If I don't kill it, I die. And if Arceus goes down, like, then I'm screwed. So, like, I kind of have to. Then I have to use a potion. And grab the Ether on Collision Core so I can continue nuking stuff. Trailblaze. I should have caught the Lotad. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I have a grass type. I don't need to catch the Lotad. That's... Hello, Ivy. Well... Oh, a Fakoko. That's nice. How the hell did you not die? How the hell did you not die for the first one? I am an Arceus. You're level 5. Okay, I guess 7. And I am also level 7, so I suppose it makes sense. But still, I am an Arceus. Screw you. Yes, I cheated. I quite literally are playing with God. I think that can already be considered pretty damn cheating. I have God. That is cheating, no matter how you want to look at it. I don't care how you look at it. Having God is cheating. Also, could I please get something to remove this damn poison? Okay, that didn't. That quite literally, I need to kill it. I need to kill it. I need to kill it now. Water pump. Ultra balls. I need to buy a potion. I need to keep healing God because of the. Hello, Hobbit. Now freaking die. It's resisted, but I'm an Arceus. No PP for this move left. That's not good. Okay. No retreat. I can't wait till you learn recover again. And then Trailblaze. Critical hit, and that was crit. Okay. Now please don't die this turn. Is it just me or am I not taking poison damage? I don't know why, but it doesn't look like I'm taking poison damage now when I'm looking at it. Am I taking poison damage? I think poison damage is just calculated with the already damage I take from the attacks, because it doesn't look like I'm taking poison damage. Okay, and I will be using that, and you will be healing. How does they continue to tank the hits? Like, I mean, like... I just thought it would deal more. I don't know, maybe I'm just overestimating how much stronger Arceus is. Also, one thing I feel like they should do at some point is just make a different version of Arceus. Call it True Form Arceus. And just have it be immune to all types. While having a base stat total of like 1,000 in each. And just never make it like actual player usable. Or actually like... You can't never fight it. You have a story-related battle against it. Or like you use it against some kind of darkness. Or like some kind of Satan Pokemon that's more Satan-like than Giratina. You don't need some freaking gravity. Pokeballs. Trailblaze should just continue to, you know, killing stuff. Calcium. Increase the all space attack. Yep. I would like to give that to my god here. Okay. Shell Bell. Shell Bell. Yes, Arceus is definitely getting the Shell Bell. Are you kidding me? That is busted. Like, that is actually busted. Like, it doesn't work. It's not doing that much right now. But, like, the sweeps I've had with Arceus where it just feels like 100 damage. That's insane. Imprison is, like, one of the worst moves. Like, that is, like, it's such a dumb move outside of metronome battles. And in metronome battles, it's broken. What's this? A basic worker flags you down. You look like someone who with lots of Pokemon capacity. We can pay you if you're able to help with some part-time work. Make deliveries? Your Pokemon uses its speed. Earn money. Your Pokemon uses strength and endurance. Sure? I mean, Arceus is pretty fast. Yeah, to check for the day. That okay? Your Arceus worn out. Your PP rolls move up was reduced. Wait, what? You didn't say anything about the PP reduce. You said it uses speed. Bullshit. That was. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? I'm confused. I'm confused. Wait a second. Something weird. Am I dumb? I paid for get Arceus healed, right? Like I used my money. Oh no, I clicked on the potion. I meant to click on the to pay for a potion, then get the nugget. Oh well, too late now. That's my fault. Oh my god, that's not good. 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 That's absolutely not good. I thought it got reduced by 2, not all set to 2. I have to know a trade and then hopes Amoonguss can kill them both. Like, I can't let Arceus use his rest of the PP. That's a Thunder Shock, okay, and heck, that Amoonguss is down, okay. That's not good, but there's nothing I can do about it. Collision Course, you are dead. And it's healed with Shell Bell. Well, I guess... Okay, and you're paralyzed because of Pokerogue. So I guess there is technically a plus side to this, because on the other side of the coin, because of Shell Bell, it's probably going to heal more than Struggle damages. So if Arceus get down to struggling, it should still be able to just... PP up is just better, because I can get more PP on the kill button move. Because currently that's what Collision Course is. It is a kill button. XP all or a max revive. I am grabbing the XP all every single time. I want to catch that. I should be able to catch it just with a rope ball. They're pretty, they have pretty high chances. Yeah, okay. Now I have a Talonflame, and this time I won't change the type like a moron. It's staying that typing. Dynamax fan? Are you kidding me? Ether. Give me some more PP on that. And Trailblaze. And then give me that Dynamax fan. I think I can only Dynamax in trainer battles. I think that's how Dynamax works in the game. Let's just quick attack you. Ha! We quick attack each other. Also, I just realized... Oh, it's because of quick attack. So I just realized the Fletchlings outsped the god. No, they didn't. It's because it's... Well... Quick attack! Oh, thank god I didn't use quick attack again, so I didn't kill Fletchling. Fletchling gets its boost. I am going to win this time. I refuse to believe otherwise. Okay, you need to keep getting levels, Fungus, so I'm gonna give you a... Yeah, that thing is dead. Okay, really. That thing is dead. Yes, it's dead. It's very, very dead. I already have a grass type, and grassy fields and lake seems like an area where I'll find grass and water. What I really need would be like a steel type, and that seems most likely in this metropolis. Maybe I'll find Superman! And yes, I just made that joke. Collision cores. There's 6 good. Lore. That is the Houndoom. As much as I love Houndoom, I need a fly. I could catch it and then just like, if I find a bit of flying type, swap, and then have a fire type and a flying type. I think actually this is beneficial. That shouldn't kill it, no. So I'm gonna catch this Houndoom. And then if I find a bit of flying type, I can swap out Fletchling. And if I find a bit of dark type, I'm just gonna swap out Houndoom instead. It also makes it so I can get a Mega Zone and get a Mega Houndoom. Early Bird. Modest is an insane nature for a Houndoom. That's literally perfect. Scorching Sands. What's that? I mean, it's a pretty damn good move. And it's a ground type move. Teach. Trailblaze. I don't need a grass type move, and Scorching Sands is a ground type move. I'm not gonna use a Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly is just not a good Pokemon. It just has so low base stats, though, you know? Scorching Sands you, and then Quick Attack. I'll click Quick Attack, and I'll go to the toilet real quick. Okay, I am bitter. Okay, that's the wrong one. I just pressed the wrong button to say. Okay. I'm surprised the Patriot survived. You perfectly honest. I'm just gonna murder the Squawkabilly and quick attack you. Doesn't matter how much strong, even if Arceus was level 1,000,000,000, it's not killing a flying type with a ground type move. That's just not happening. How are you not? What? How is that? I know that it's neutral, but what? How are you not? How did it? Okay, maybe Squawkabilly is more ripped than I thought. Okay. No. Doesn't matter how ripped you are, Arceus. That ain't happening. It doesn't growth, I guess. It's not like it matters. Another Arceus. Mega Drain, Absorb is gonna get removed because there's no reason to absorb when I can get Mega Drain. Helping Hand is literally useless, but I'll give it equal to Collision Course, I guess? That is another Squawkabilly, and this time I'm not messing around. Okay, what? Okay, critically. I was about to say, how the hell did that kill one shot? Dino Shock? Or I'm getting Venom Shock. Are you kidding me? I'm getting Venom Shock. No, but finding a move Arceus could not work. Screw Astonish. Give me Venom Shock. Okay, we're getting to the point where I'm guaranteed to get late game, and before anyone says you're actually not. There's nothing in early game that stops an Arceus at this point, and I have moves. It survived. Ow! Impressive. Wait, Earth was best. Scorching Sands or Earth Power? Earth Power is better. I mean, this may also lower special. This may. Earth Power is just better. It's the same move, but more power instead of, and then defense lowering instead of burn. Which the burn is nice, but like more base power is nicer. And then I guess I guess it depends on what Pokemon I find, because like last time I gave it a Ghost Plate. So I guess it depends on what plate I find. Screw Howl? No, Screw Leer. So I guess it depends on what Collision Course? I mean, your Flesh Hunter. Oh. Also, is that gonna outspeeds me? Wait, are we speed type or did it quick attack? I think it quick attack. Probably quick attack. Well, I'll now find out if we're speed type. We were not speed type. It just quick attack. Alright. The reason I know that is because otherwise it would outsped now. But yeah, as you can see, Synthesis. Oh yes. You're definitely running Synthesis. Bye-bye Growth. Unfortunately, it's a Univers Pokemon, which means it levels up in the literally at never. PP up. Collision Course PP up. A special Pikachu. No, Arceus stays in because at this point it's just Arceus solo show until that it makes sense not to do Arceus solo show. Really? Fake out? Are you kidding me? Well, the Pikachu's dead. It's a Pikachu. Like, I don't care how, like, that it's not that bad or it's pretty fast. It's still Arceus super effective move. And that Blamio is probably also dead. Oh, I didn't think it would one-shot actually. I thought it would survive and then Fungus would kill it. I thought it would survive like a little bit. Guess I was wrong. Give me a nugget. That is another first throw. That's a dead third throw. Like, it's at this point where it's like, there's no point in me not just destroying everything. If I get leftovers on Arceus as well, and recover, then we're getting into the point where it's like, not dying, just ever. Because it's already like getting healed every time it hits, and the harder it hits, the more it gets healed. And then combined with consistent normal healing, then it's getting to the point where it's just not gonna die. And then combined to the fact that it also has recover, and can boost its defenses with no retreat. I think I have this in the bag. I don't think there's anything they're gonna be able to take out of. I guess scolded by my boss, okay? I don't know why you got scolded by your boss, mate, but also it's the 8th, so if I deal 100 damage, I guess it's the Shell Bell. As good as the Shell Bell is gonna be, the problem mainly is it's gonna be that it only is the 8th of the health ideal. So if I deal like 200 damage, for example, and it's only 25 HP, you're getting a little behind. So I think so. Let's give you a. You want a flail. The less HP. I mean, it's probably better than Growl. That's Norman. Okay, that's not good. That's Norman. Norman. Well, it doesn't matter, dead. I dare you to throw it. I dare you to throw it out. I mean, that is a good move. But I want Stun Spore. I want Venoshock. I want Mega Drain more, so. Cannot, because they don't tend to try to boost. Incinerate? I mean, like, it's better than Ember, so, like, why not? I dare you to throw out a Slacking. I double dare you. Color change? Okay, now you're ground type. Also, there's something I want to check. Achievements. Isn't that achievement with like... I thought I was an achievement with a Shell Bell. Is this the Shell Bell? The fresh start full reset challenge. Okay, with any fresh start challenge, hardcore challenge, the limited catch challenge, all active. What's hardcore? Complete a daily run. Complete a fresh start full challenge. Mega Evolve, Wait, can I get Gigantamax? I got a Dynamax, man, didn't I? No, I didn't. That's last time. I never got to never get to Dynamax. Like, every time I get them, it's just like they never work. I don't know how they work. I have the Dynamax fan. I can see it. I'm searching up how they work. I'm searching out how to Dynamax work in Pokerogue. How to Dynamax in Pokerogue. Pokerogue, Gigantamax, G-Max available, Standard Dynamax generally is not implemented the same way as Poke. I can't Dynamax. I can only Gigantamax. Which means I need a Gigantamax capable Pokemon. God damn it, is it Arceus on stage 30? God bless Ivysaur. Yeah, it is kind of busted. I did just lose earlier to a water type specialist, specifically Archie, that decided it would be fun to crit Water Spout on Arceus. Really? Is this Kecleon actually gonna take out God? Okay, Arceus, I swear to God, don't. Thank you. Now kill it. Okay, I just lost an Arceus to a Kecleon. So yeah, I just lost the Arceus to a Kecleon. I have gotten pretty far, but I keep making dumb mistakes when one dumb mistake in the entirety of the run that changed something, or I just don't use a Pokemon I really shouldn't, and then lose. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. I already have a good Dark type in Houndoom. There is. Kecleon contests God's throne. Beetle may have competition. Yes, I agree. It is the new God. There's no reason to use the other ones. They're not in competition at all. I don't know what plate I'm gonna use yet. I don't want to be normal type, but I guess it depends on the other mons I find. Also, that might have killed that Zigzagoon 4 times over. That is some Arceus Collision Course, which is a 100 base power fighting type move against something that's 4 times weak to fighting. I don't think I knocked that thing out. I think I killed it. I think I just straight up murdered it, to be honest. That is a trash can. That is a dead trash can. Early game is just, like, it's kind of hard fully early game with an Arceus because it has bad moveset, so I kept running out of PP. But the moment you get past the PP restraint, then it just kind of starts murdering everything. The moment you get past that part, Buck Arceus win. Listen, I'm not using a bug plate on Arceus. No. No bug plate, guys. I'm not bug plaguing my Arceus. No. It's not happening. I'm not using a bug plate. If anything, the plate I want to use the most is a ground one. Because I keep not finding a good ground type. Oh, Fletching was rolling. So no. No. Absolutely not. No, we don't. We don't need Bug Arceus. No. No. No, we don't. Stop it. I'm not using Bug Arceus. That ain't happening. Forget it. I personally like Steel. Very defensive boy. That would be a good option. So, one thing that's taken into account, Arceus currently has the Shell Bell. So if I get a very defensive typing like Steel, and then also give it what is it named? Leftovers. I know it learns Recover later, which means I have Shell Bell healing, Recover, Steel Arceus. Alright. Yeah, I just need it. Also, I left already, so yeah, have fun 20 minutes later. This man is like, get out of my head! Charcoal. I don't know what you mean by that. The fact that I thought about steel already? Probably. One thing that's also, like, I feel like it's just gonna end up with what I find. If I find a really good steel type, I am going to pick the steel type. I am going to not pick steel type. So it depends on what I don't find. A clever, mindful foe. Okay, last time I picked the mightiest foe, I ended up in a battle against a steel type specialist that was 20 levels above me. I'm not picking a mightiest foe. I am picking I'm playing it safe. I am not picking the mightiest foe. It ain't happening. What's your PR? Am I dumb? Because I don't know what PR means. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I don't know what PR means. Am I dumb? I feel dumb right now. I don't know. I don't remember what PR stands for. Memory mushroom? I don't think a memory mushroom was gonna help me. Like, all of them I got from low level. I don't think a memory mushroom was gonna help me. I mean, I suppose I can check. No, I mean, like, all the good moves are later. So, like, I don't think memory mushroom is gonna help me. I don't care about Worry Seed. I don't give a shit about Quash. I guess I could, like... I guess I'll pick Quash and then... Like... No, I'm not gonna learn Quash. Personal record, your highest round count, basically. Oh, how high I've gotten. I think... Stop trying to guess. I think... What? I have to teach... Are you kidding me? So if I don't teach Quash... But I don't want to teach any of the moves. So, okay, I guess... what if I don't want to... What if I do this? No. Are you... I think I lost to the last battle against Ivy. That's the like the one with the Mega Rayquaza. That's the latest I've gotten. Also, what am I gonna do here? Like, can I just... I have to teach one of them. Like, what? But I don't want to teach over any of the moves. Fletchlitter? No, not Growl. That move I don't care about. I don't care about Flail. I'll do this. But yeah, I think I am lost to the Mega Rayquaza. That's a Galactic Front. Earth Power, please don't have Levitate. Okay, got this. I said please don't have Levitate. I said it. I hoped it would be heat proof. This time I can do this. Just Pokerogue soft locking you. Yeah, like what the hell? Like I had to teach one of Overgy. What would you do if that happened in a later part of the game and it was just bad moves? Like, what are you gonna do then? Like that's kind of BS. I didn't want any of the moves. Like what the fuck? Fun fact, actually. In my last playthrough, which I didn't do that mistake this part of the stream, in this stream, that was last stream, but essentially, the last Pokerogue stream, a man showed up and he wanted to either mess with my moves, mess with my types, or mess with one ability. And I misunderstood as, okay, so basically, I guess, like, I guess I'm gonna get Crunch eventually, but, like, I don't really want to Worm beat him. So I misunderstood and thought it was only one type he would mess with. I picked type because I was like, a type getting messed with could be bad, but the Pokemon would still be useful. Meanwhile, if a ability got messed with and it turned into like Truon, I'm fucked. So I chose type, and all of a sudden, every single type on my team just swapped around. I ended up with a Steel Fire Talonflame and a Steel Fire Reveroom, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with a Steel Fire Reveroom? What the hell is that gonna do? Like, what am I gonna do with a Steel Fire Reveroom? I also got a Ghost Fighting Arceus, which was great. That's a very OP typing for an Arceus. At least offensively. I mean, I kind of want the ground type attack more. And then, I think, what was the other types? I ended up with, Ground, Bug, a Rhyperior, which was also very weird. And then, what else? I don't remember the other ones. Another memory mushroom. This game loves giving me memory mushrooms. I don't know why. I don't really want... I only have a poison type, and it's even a shiny poison type. It's cool. Well, you're dead. Wait, that's sick. I never had that encounter before. Yeah, it was cool, but like, it just kind of ruined my team, because what am I supposed to do with a Steel Fire Talonflame? The entire point of Talonflame was going in on ground type attacks and hitting with strong, super effective acrobatics. But it wasn't that strong anymore because it suddenly didn't have stab, and it was 4 times weak to ground. What? You scanner? Like, I mean, that... Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Over the Nugget? I mean, the Nugget is only like a little money at this point. Ah, Drowsy! I don't care about either of these. I don't care about either of these two. Fungus. Wait, I wanted to swap Fungus. I'm dumb. Earth Power, Fungus, Houndoom. So I should have picked messing with ability. Oh my god, could you imagine had I gotten like Arceus ability messed with, and all of a sudden Arceus had like freaking, like one of them suddenly got if I had messed with abilities and one of them had gotten Shedinja's ability. Could you imagine Arceus with freaking... I don't remember Shedinja's ability. You know what it does. I don't remember what his name is. Could you imagine? It wouldn't have been fair. It would just have been disintegrating everything. It would just have been all... Yeah, like... The worst part is I ended up saving that bit because I swapped out the mons that was annoying. But then I ended up in a battle against Archie. And my grass type, my grass type was alright, but the problem just was, he had a freaking Kyogre. And I just didn't have a grass type that would take the hits, and no electric types. And I did some bad mistakes that ended up with Arceus standing alone, other than my Rhyperior. Wonder God on Arceus would just straight up get you banned at that point. Yeah, like, I just don't, like, that would, like... If it's Wonder God on Arceus, you can't change type, because the reason to change type is his ability. Which means it would just be Arceus normal Wonder Guard. Which is still monstrous. But then imagine this. If Arceus is Wonder Guard and is only weak to fighting moves, you can only get hit by fighting moves. At that point, screw having type diversity. The rest of the team just needs to be able to handle fighting types. And then I can't lose. Why do I keep getting memory mushrooms, by the way? This is my, like, I think I've got like 9 in this one. Okay. Okay, so I don't want the Trubbish. But the Toxel. What? Why is it so stacked? Excuse me? Wait. Everything is good. Excuse me? Wait. I'm catching this thing. Are you kidding me? Why is it so stacked? Everything boosts. Actually, Houndoom, I don't need you. I want to film this. Why is it so stacked? Hold on a minute. Okay, Trubbish down. But like, why is it so stacked? Like, I'm not complaining, but like, what the hell? I don't really want to hit it with Arceus because I have a theory that if I hit it with Arceus, I think it'll just die, especially with Earth Power. I know it's a baby, but it will evolve and be quite good. I mean, like, it's frail. Yes, it is frail. But the electric type would be great. I'll probably just swap it out at one point because I already have a poison type. And I don't want too many things weak to ground because I already had that problem when I had 4 times weaknesses to ground. So I will swap it out eventually. But temporarily, it's a good team member to have in case I end up against an annoying Pokemon that just doesn't want to go down. And I can electrocute it. Okay. Yes, it's just... You know, when I checked his IVs, it said pretty good, very good. Why is it... Am I dumb or do I just not understand how IVs work? Because that doesn't look like very good in physical attack. Or do I just not understand how IVs work? I might just not understand how IVs work. It wouldn't surprise me. Construction site. I need a steel type. And construction sites likely has a very good steel type. That is not the steel Pokemon I was looking for. I want an Excadrill. An Excadrill would be very, very good. So, game, if you could give me the evolution... and it has 30, because of course it does. Okay, yeah, you tackled God. So you ran basically into God. Okay, yes, that makes sense. I always think it's dumb that Arceus is God, the one who created everything and everyone in the Pokemon universe. And yet it's not the strongest Pokemon. Like, Mega Rayquaza is stronger, and it's like, what do you mean it's stronger? Those are pretty alright for a random encounter. I think it goes up to perfect. I thought pretty good was the highest, which would make it really, really good, but still alright. Still a worth catch. Come on, give me the stupid... I want an Excadrill. What is with all the nose pass? Are you kidding me? This is the 3rd nose pass in a row. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, Gabe. No nose pass. Okay? Okay, thank you. Okay, there's a trainer battle. Okay, that doesn't help me. Oh, you're dead. So this is, yeah, you're dead. Okay. I mean, this man created Cincy as Garchomp, and he knew exactly what he was doing. Hell, he's probably scared of his creation. Is that it? Isn't that a line from Jaden Animations, Nuzlocke of at least it's close to what Jaden says in her Nuzlocke of Diamond. And I mean, like, I get the point, but like, since he has Garchomp, I gotta say, I have played through the Diamond game so much, and it's not that scary. I mean, don't get me wrong, Garchomp is a good Pokemon, but there's so many ways around it. Don't get me wrong, she's absolutely the strongest champion. But like, the Garchomp is just alright. The champion in and of itself is just alright. The like, I don't think I've ever generally lost to a champion. I mean, like, I did a Nuzlocke a while back of Pokemon Shield. It is awesome. It's awesome that you got it. Huh. Oh, yeah, okay, I get what you mean now. So, what was I about to say? I mean, like, I've lost a Nuzlocke or two, but, like, I don't lose them to the champion, because the champion usually is pretty easy for me. I more just lose them when I run out of Pokemon, because I keep dying to dumb moments because I keep not thinking. Like, the last Nuzlocke I did was on Shield, on stream as well. It was still up here. I don't need that. Base special defense. Let's just give it to Arceus. Let's make Arceus broken. Okay. That's a nose pass again. Every encounter I've gotten in this construction site has been a nose pass. I mean, that's the Machoke as well, so I guess, okay. Every encounter, every room in this thing that has been an encounter has had a nose pass. What is with all the nose passes? I need a fighting type. I am going to cast a Machoke. I probably will swap it out eventually. But I will catch it. Are you kidding me? Is this the nose pad, right? No, that was the Machoke. Okay, that was a decent Machoke, I suppose. Yes, I will swap out you for you. And then, you will use Flame Charge on you, and you will use Kick a Drain on the nose pass. As a 9-year-old, that fight seriously messed me up. It got to a point where I was asked my family members to help me against Garchomp. That's what's like what an Ice Dragon type does to you. So, funny story. I never fought Cynthia's Garchomp when I was a kid. Because, this is very, dumb. But when I was a kid, I couldn't read because of dyslexic. I can read now, but I couldn't read when I was a kid. Another nose blast? That's because Wario already. Anyway, so I couldn't read when I was a kid. So, I would play through Pokemon Diamond, and I would get to the point where you need to go to the lakefront. And I would just... Like, I would get to the point when you need to battle the final gym leader, but I would just not know what to do because I had to go to the lakefronts, obviously. But I didn't know that. I didn't read. So, I never actually fought Cynthia's Garchomp because I never got to it because I didn't know what to do. I would run around the region not knowing what to do until I got bored and reset the game and then played until the same point, run around the region, reset, and then it just keeps going. So, maybe it's because I never fought it as a kid. Maybe that's why. Okay. Ingrain. The user loses the resource HP nerve turn because Rudy can't switch out. Ingrain is good, but it stops me with switching out, and if I really need to swap out, if they swap into something that can do big damage, then it's just not worth it when I don't know what the Pokemon people would have. I really want Seed, Leech Seed, but obviously this thing doesn't alert Leech Seed. What does this do again? Restore 10 Pokemon. Let's just boost attack. Why not? That's a Dawn thing. Okay, I keep forgetting that that's a true final boss of Pokemon. The reading issue we had as kids. Yeah, that's the true final boss. Honestly, it's accurate. Like, you have to read so much in Pokemon. And there's no voice acting. Like, why haven't they added voice acting yet? Like, come on. Add voice acting already. Ow. Oh, I thought it would kill. Like, even there's, like, spin-offs. Well, some spin-offs they have. Like, almost all of it. I guess the reason they haven't added... Okay, I think I know why they haven't added voice acting. I think it's because that, so... One of the reasons I think they haven't added voice acting is because... how do I explain this? Pokemon games, and it comes out pretty quickly. Like, it's basically a new Pokemon game every 3 years. The reason for that is because the Pokemon mainline games are not just, like, solo. It's not just a solo, oh, the user must eat a health berry. That's a terrible move! Anyway, it's not just the Pokemon mainline games that's dependent on every 3 years. It's the trading card game. It's the anime. It's random merchandise. So that's why Pokemon games has to release every 3 years, specifically a new generation. Which is a problem, because that means they can't work on them for that long, which is why that they often feel half done. Which is really annoying, because I feel like they could make a fantastic games if they just slow down a bit. Wait, was that a memory mushroom? No. Oh, let's just level you up. This might be controversial. Only decent attack? Okay, so its stats is obviously worse than Machamp. But it has better moves. Like Mach Punch, I'm pretty sure this thing gets. And there's a mod that actually gives you a full VR. I love that. So that might be. I don't know. I don't play with mods, but that might be. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna catch it. It has better moves, and I can always get like vitamins. At least I think I can. It's just better than Machamp in my opinion. And I also like Gonkaldor a lot more. It looks cooler. That might be controversial. I don't think it's gonna kill. Famous last words. Okay. No Conkeldurr for me. Unless the game... I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna kill. I don't know what I was thinking. That was dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean by dumb mistakes. I don't know what I was thinking. A Hariyama. Do I want a Hariyama instead of a Machamp? What's the base stats? What's the base stats? What's the base stats here? Let me check the base stats. Pokemon Hariyama. Okay, let's see the base stats of Hariyama, and then I will check the base stats of... let's see. Hariyama, what's base stats? Base stat total. Game data, probably. No, that's the Pokedex injuries. I don't care about the Pokedex injuries. Nope, that's the type effectiveness. Don't care about that. That's the moveset. Don't care about that right now. Where's the base stat total? I can't find Hariyama's base stat total. That's EV yield. Doesn't help me at all. Biology? No, that's not it. In the TCG? No, that's not it either. I'm dumb. I can't find the base stat total. Oh, found it. Okay, so 474. Okay, let's see Machamp's base stat total. Machamp. Pokemon Machamp. Yeah, surprise, surprise, I still can't spell specific Pokemons. So there's that. If I'm at shop, I just need to go 2 in the Pokédex over, and let's check Machamp, see if it has like a higher. Okay, it has a way higher base stat total. I'm running with Machamp. That seems like a better. That seems like a better idea. Did you ever see that picture of Conkeldurr with 2 milkshakes instead of its 2 rocks? The picture is literally perfect. No, I haven't seen that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Another fun fact is I did the classic. I didn't know that Trade Evolutions was a thing and had a level. I think it was like level 80 something. No, I got it all the way to like something like level 80 stupid ass Machoke that I was like, surely there was one more level, right? Like one more level. And then that just kept going, and so I was like, okay, I get bored now. I'm gonna do the lead. I don't know why I thought it evolved that late, instead of just admitting it never evolves. I was a stubborn little kid. I'm still stubborn. That's the whole part of my YouTube channel name. Surprise! Oh, I keep clicking yes, and then it keeps being like, oh, you want to check its IVs? No. Well, oh. Okay. So, yeah, my Houndoom is going down. Houndoom is dying, y'all. Houndoom is absolutely getting. Yep. Okay. Yeah. A dumb Doctor on his dumb arena trap. Maybe I should have caught the Doctor. Maybe I should have done that, because Arena Trap seems like a pretty damn good ability in this game, because I can swap it against Pokemon. Okay, I think I actually want Toxic more than Stun Spore, because Toxic can help me immensely against, like, the Rayquaza, for example, to just, like, take it out a lot easier if it's Toxic, because it's gonna deal a lot of damage. Give me the potion. Very good, very good, very good, pretty good, pretty good. Was that better than the other Machoke? Can I go back in the stream and check the other Machokes? What is said about the other Machoke? Can I do that real quick? Just a sec. I want to check the other Machoke. I'm going back on right now. I want to check the other Machoke. I just need to find a specific moment where I found it. I want to check if this one has better IVs, but I can't do that without quickly comparing the two. I'm almost there. Okay, yes, wild match. Use EV skin on wild Machoke. Okay, please show me the stats. Okay, no, I went past it too quick. I want to see the stats. I want to compare them. Come on. Okay, so very good. Okay. Yeah, the one I already have is better. Like, a lot better. Like, this one is faster. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Not gonna lie, worst mechanic they could ever. I never got to see so many amazing Pokemon because I played the game without bifurcating. Scared for life. Agreed. Trade evolutions are dumb. I get the point, but they're still dumb. Also, I'm an idiot. The green means that it's better than the Machoke already have. Gray means it's not. I'm dumb. So, it's worse than the Machoke already have. I'm just dumb. Toxic. Now it's gonna slowly... Okay, no, it's gonna heal itself, and I'm gonna feel dumb. Let's toxic it again! Surely it's not gonna... Wait, my choke doesn't have guts, does it? This thing totally has guts, and I just fucked up. Doesn't it? If this thing has guts, I might just have screwed up, but that's too late now. And Spark. Okay, and now it dies to poison, right? Yep. Honestly, trade evolutions used to be annoying, but they're not anymore because, well, now internet is a lot easier. But, like, there's still some really dumb stuff. Like the newer evolutions. Like, what the everlasting hell is Galarian Yamask's evolution? What do you mean I have to go under the Dusty Ball after it takes a specific amount of damage? Why is that its way too... Why? That is one of the dumbest evolution methods ever. I don't even get me started on Melmetal. Like, how are you supposed to evolve Melmetal? If you don't know, you can only evolve it in Pokemon Go. So you need to play a spin-off just to get the damn thing. You're a special attacker, which means discharge is better on literally every way. Wait, no, oops, sorry, 2 sec. I actually did something wrong on my computer. My fault. Let's just grab the nugget to get some more money. That's a Manectric. Who's the Pokemon's most sound-based moves? I think I prefer having my Manectric because it's just faster. And this thing maybe hits harder, but it's also very frail and it's not that fast. I know my Manectric is not that fast either, but I think it's faster than the other one. So I think I would rather have my Manectric than the one I currently have, and I already have a poison type to begin with. So it also doubles up on one type and its other type. So I just... And then I can just... Wait, why it's not poison anymore? Why is it not poison anymore? What? Fine, I'll toxic you again then. Fine, if you're just gonna remove it once, then I'm just gonna poison you again. Game Freak, this game is sure has fun with the evolution mechanic. Turn your device upside down and level up. I'll be heading out for now. It was a great chat, and I hope you get through the classic mode. Thanks. Have a good day, mate. Have a good day. Just slowly wait till it gets low on my poison. I have enough pro Pokeballs. I'm done. Static, Thundershock, and it's pretty damn fast, it turns out. Like, really, really fast. I mean, luckily it's a special attacking electric type, because if you know anything about Pokemon, and you know that special attacking electric types are way better because there's basically no physical electric type moves. that are actually good. Yes, and I will be removing you. The team is slowly getting in good mods. How I'm doing wants to learn Torment. You're not learning Torment. Just a sec, I just gotta turn something on my screen. Just turn the brightness a little, getting... There's no reason to have the brightness as high as I had it. At least not anymore. Yeah, just when the sun was directly on my screen. Okay. Rare candy. And I'll be giving it to you. I wonder if I get a Mega Stone. Belly Bolts. I don't want a Belly Bolt. I don't like Belly Bolts. Looks dumb. I almost dropped my phone. I was checking something and I almost dropped. And I will kill you with an Earth Power. That's easy. I really hope I can win this. Arceus wants for Extreme Speed. Extreme Speed Arceus is sounding kind of broken. But I don't want it to be a normal type Arceus, and if I want Extreme Speed, then it's like, it kind of has to be normal type. And I like the idea of a harder to kill bulkier one. I don't have a dragon type, so having a dragon type move might be good. Great balls. I mean, I could. Electivire is pretty good electric type. But it's a physical one. Which means it's like Thunder Punch is the only really reliable physical electric type move. And that's like not that great. Meanwhile, the other one has access to a broader variety of moves that's just better. So that might have been a dumb idea. But I am a dumb person. This is gonna be the last run I try this stream. Stream for like way longer than I normally do. Oh, Fletchington is evolving. Oh, Fungus is evolving. Double evolution. Among Us. Oh, Ivy. Okay, hello, Ivy. You might having getting close to fully evolved Pokemon, Ivy, which is impressive. But you have to remember, I have God. So it doesn't matter. Ow, that hurt. Die. Having God is just, it's just not okay. I thought it was Machoke that was doing discharge. So I was like, about to say, what do you mean Machoke is doing discharge? Because as far as I remember, Machoke doesn't have electricity. It's a punching, not a lightning using. So. Hello, Kabarasha. Die, Kabarasha. I keep thinking Kabarasha is ground type for some reason. Like ground steel? I don't know why I think it's ground steel, but I do sometimes accidentally remember it as ground steel. I don't know why. Aerial Ace. Yeah, no. Among Us Rage Powder. The user scatters a cloud of irritating powder to attempt to opposing Pokemon aim only at the user. I am only gonna use this against the final battle, so I can just buy a Memory Mushroom right before the final battle, because before the final battle, Rage Powder is not the best. Hello, Talonflame. I am gonna go bye-bye now. Ow. The reason I went bye-bye is quite simple. There's literally no way. Oh, well that certainly helps. That was just not a good idea, like, to try to win that fight, but now I have speed. Oh, really? Seriously? $1? Really? Ah, paralyzed. Take that. Acrobatics. And definitely outspeed because I am a level lot higher than you and you are paralyzed. Permanently increase PP for one Pokemon removed by 3 for every maximum 5 PP. I think black belt and then put it on my choke. Another belly ball, really? I don't care about belly balls IVs. I'm just gonna swap in freaking God and kill it. And also, where's the plates? I need an Arceus ground plate. I think ground. Also, when does Arceus learn recover? I know you learn it at some point, but when is that? Comeuppance. What the fuck is comeuppance? The user retaliates with much greater force against the opponent that lasts inflicting damage upon it. Yeah, no, how do we not learn that? Sorry. You're learning bulk up? Revenge. Sorry, Vital Flow. I want his this thing to learn freaking bulk up. Are you kidding me? I want you to learn freaking bulk up. There's no way you're not learning freaking bulk up. Increase all party members level by 1. I mean, sure, I guess. What is it with all Pikachus? Big Nuggets! And now Pikachu clones? Really? What is it with all this Pikachu and Pikachu clones? Dead. Iron holds base, increase the hold's base defense by Arceus. My idea is just make Arceus unkillable, alright? That's pretty much my strategy. Just make an unkillable guy. So far, it's working pretty damn well. Let's just kill the doctor. And you, you. Okay. And then Nugget. Oh, that's Volkner. That's a Rotom that definitely has. That thing definitely has Levitate. Wait, why did I switch? I could just have fired all. Okay, I'm done. I don't know why I didn't think about it, but like I could just have hit it with like a fighting type. It's not ghost type, which I always think is stupid. Rotom should be ghost, whatever it is being in. So it should be ghost, ice, ghost, fire. It makes more sense. What the hell is foul play? The user turns attack power against it. No. Not learning foul play. You're learning crunch when you get it. Not learning foul play. Oh, nope. You're just murdering it. Oops. Just murdering with that. You're not learning Solar Beam. No. I'm not making a Sun Team. I'm not learning Solar. Lantern. Earth Power? Oh, you survived. Huh. Well, that barely did anything. I was about to say, did it get an Omnibus? Oh, no PP left for this move. Alright, fine. Collision Course. I still need a Steel type and also Winter Storm with Chocoball. Do I need an item to... Need like a Link Cord or something? Is that what I need? How do I evolve Trade Evolutions in Pokerogue? Pokerogue. How to evolve Trade Evolutions? Let's see. In Pokerogue, Trade is not handled with a link cable. Okay, so I need a link cable. That's anyway. So I just need to get a link cable. Okay. Seismist Horse. No, you're not letting Seismist Horse. That's a Porygon. Actually, having a Porygon C. Like a defensive mod? No, I don't think I need a Porygon C. I already have an Amoonguss, which is pretty damn defensive. I already have a normal type. And if I add a Porygon C, I have 3 different fighting type weaknesses currently. Download. Hit it with a revenge. Let's get the perfect revenge. Yes, I just said that. Oh. Well, let's evolve a choke. Machamp, 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 Machamp. Also, for side note, why is there so few 3-stage fighting type Pokemon? There's Machamp, Hariyama, and Mankey. That's the only 3 Pokemon that has 3 stages that are fighting. Why? Where's all the other fighting type 3 stages? Machamp will switch out to God. No, Machamp will not switch out to God. Why would I swap out to God? Machamp will swap out to Town. And Amoonguss, you will swap out with God. So what I want on Arceus is currently either ground or water. Flame Charge you, and I'm about to say Earth Power you, but that doesn't make sense because you. Right, you're an electric type, so of course you can do that, but I can say Acrobatic you, and you can say Earth Power you. I thought that would kill. I don't know why I thought that would kill. That was clearly resist. But I got down the Rhydon. Why does Arceus not get his Shell Bell healing anymore? He still has the Shell Bell, doesn't it? Or was it the previous run? No, Arceus should still have the Shell Bell. Am I dumb, or does it still get his Shell Bell healing and I'm just blind? I guess I'll find out when it hits the collision course. That's not who I wanted to target. I guess I found out next time it's hitting something and it's sure, and just where I can check its HP after. Oh. Calvin is so close to death. Dead. Are you kidding me? Dumb Wormadam. That's a lot of Ultra Balls. I'm taking the more XP. Are you kidding me? Die. Yes, you're loading Tailwind. You're not learning Healing Wish. I might need to buy a Memory Mushroom for Machamp. You're not letting charge. Can't buy them yet apparently. Protein. The base physical attack stat, and I give it to God. And another Galactic run. I'm gonna end up having to battle Cyrus with Giratina, aren't I? What is Arceus' stats even at this point? Holy moly, that's the highest S. I think. Also just realized I have 2 fire types. Well, I mean, like, I'll swap it out if I find a better Dark type than Handu or a better Flying type down plan. Then I'll swap one of them out depending on which one makes the most sense. Please don't parallel. Thank you. And I kind don't want it to be Talonflame. I want a better flying type. So I guess it's Flying Arceus. I get the Flying Orb for Arceus. I'll take that because then I don't need to. I think I just swap out Talonflame with something. Just give me an orb, a damn plate that makes sense to get. I'm just destroying him with a damn Houndoom. Mainly because Houndoom just learned Flamethrower. Please don't be heat proof. Well, why would I want to escape? Sorry, buddy, you're not trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. XP all? Even more XP. Okay, I am definitely taking Magneton above my Nectric. The Nectric is fast, Magnezone is just strictly superior to my Nectric. Like, it's just better. It's just is. And it's also a Steel type. And Steel is an incredible type. So, yeah. This seems pretty alright. Oh, that's... Special attack being pretty good. I'm assuming it's comparing itself to either Houndoom or Manectric. It seems decent. I mean, like... Very good, pretty good, very good, pretty good. I think I'm gonna capture it. Yes, I would like to swap out you. I don't have that much against ground. I mean, like, I have a Mungus, but like it's neutral to ground, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. And then Arceus, I suppose, has some. It's like, so I could use a water type. I'm definitely swapping out something with a good water type if I find a good water type. Let's throw out a Mungus. And then a Mungus can Giga Drain you, and you can murder that. Because I don't care about the Electrode, and I really don't want it to blow up. Dynamic Punch. The user punches target with full control. I'm not having a 50% chance to hit move. That just is really paralyzed. Really, you really love getting paralyzed, don't you, Amoongus? You know that's not your job, right? I'm gonna swap out you and with the next one. You're not. It's not your job to get paralyzed. Thank you, Amoongus, for finally hitting the damn thing. Ultra Ball. Click. It looks alright. I mean, like the special. The defense is a little annoying, but otherwise it looks alright. Yes, I would like to get it instead of Nectric. Spore. Isn't that the one that puts things to sleep with 100% accuracy? See, Toxic is really, really helpful. And it can't miss what is a poison type using. Fun fact. So it's guaranteed poison or guaranteed sleep. And I think I would rather guaranteed sleep. Because if there's anything that's annoying, then as long as a Amoongus can survive one turn, then the target is asleep. I effect. Oh. Synthesis. That's stupid. Okay, that's definitely stupid. And that... Honestly, this is a fine matchup. She's definitely switching, which is why I'm sporing. Good night! Doesn't you have a boosting move? And then I howl. Attack Rose. Oh, it's physical attack. That's a dumb move. I go back into Among Us. It Earth Powers. It swaps again. Okay, I should have seen that one coming. Oh my god! It woke up immediately. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Collision course. Okay, really? Okay, please? Yes, thank you, it's see-through. Screw you, wrong song. Screw you. Instant wake up? Like, are you kidding me? Do you know how rare that is? Do you know how rare an instant wake up is? I never get them. Oh, it didn't 30. That's surprising. But my opponent always gets them. Finally, I'm doing this bloody crunch. I would rather you learn like Dark Pulse, but like, crunch is alright, I suppose. Yeah, I need to swap because Arceus cannot handle that. You can though. Right, it's neutral because you're Dark type. Right. Right. Revenge? Don't kill, please. Thank you. I mean, I know Machamp would probably go down. I know that. Spark? That's a Gastron, right? You have a Gastron, right? I've got that. Screech. I mean, I know you would go down. I'm just kind of banking on. I knew you would go down. Just kind of banking on you being able to be a beast. It was a physical defense that fell, so Gastron goes down now. Are you kidding? How did you not go down? You got screamed. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, are you kidding me, really? Also, it definitely doesn't have its... I don't... Oh... I am so screwed. Where is its Shell Bell healing, by the way? I have, like, I know I lost. I know that my run is over. But, like, where is its Shell Bell? What happened to its Shell Bell? Like, was that, like, a temporary thing? And I just didn't realize it? Because it's not getting Shell Bell healing. Crit, 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 crit. Yeah, I'm like, I am... Yeah. I shouldn't have entitled this winning because I definitely was not gonna win. I'm just gonna do something while I remember it. Cost reduction. 1, 2. Can unlock. Okay, so the only one that cost reduction is God, a mushroom, and that thing. Okay, so I know that this title is beating Pokerogue for the first time. Well, it's not anymore because It takes me like 2 hours to beat the game if I run through the entirety of the game. That takes like 2 hours. I'm not streaming for 6 hours. I don't have to, like, I can't do that. This was gonna be the last run I tried because I just can't. I just can't. Like, I just can't. I don't know what to tell you. It takes like it would take me like 3 hours to beat the game from here. And that's just not, like, it's just not a possibility. So I just kind of assumed I'd be able to do it if I got lucky, but I didn't get lucky, I guess. I want to check something. Do I have... I mean, I have it, but, like, how much does it cost? 4. I'm talking about River Room. Oh, I also have another legendary. I have this thing. I've got to add this thing. Sappy Sea, Eat, Mean Look, Spikes. What moves does it even have? Managed moves. Huh. I mean, this thing is really, really strong. So is this thing, but like... So I could pick this instead of Arceus. Maybe it'd actually be a better option. Maybe. I mean, it's pretty damn defensive and has a set. It can set up spikes. It has a seed thing it can set up so it can keep on getting more bulky, and I can pick a secondary Pokemon that's also good instead of being restricted to only having an Arceus. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out next stream, but I'm gonna end the stream now. If you like the stream, I'm sure you'll like and subscribe. I hope everyone watching has a wonderful day, and